Alright, yes, there it is. I see it. Alright, so we're good on there. Alright, close that. Sweet. Alright. We are going to, instead of doing screen capture, we're going to do game capture. Get the Pax Day. Okay. Show that. I'll show that. Alright. Perfect. Look at there. And yeah, everything should still be good. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So we just added a whole bunch of new streaming services and whatnot. If I don't get to your chat, sorry about that. I don't have my second screen. I will check periodically and whatnot, but I don't have my second screen. So I'll get that set up. Might be some way I can use this tablet next to me to see what's going on. All right, so this is Pax Day right here. This is my character. This is, so you can see on the map here. We're in the Ardbog here, and there's like the wit. So this area right here means that it is a safe zone. The wit's not bad actually, because you're so close to not that one. The Gideon Stone here. But we are up here in the Ardbog. We are actually rather far away. They may add, like, so this is another, the Pilgrim's Gate, that's another one. Another gate. This goes to the high tier zone. Lots of, lots of stuff out there. So, yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, so we are, we've actually been working on, what the hell am I back on? I was looking to see, because, like, there's a little bit of a problem there. You can see the back of my skull and stuff, but whatever. It's good defense. Take it off if I'm thinking about it. I think it's probably the way my hair is. But, because you can kind of see, right there, you can see the scalp through the hair, the bottom of the hair there, so might be that. So yeah, we have gone, so we're working on armoring, right? We went and got an absolute ton of iron, smelted it all up, and we're actually making, working on, let's see, it looks like we're 13 right now. And we have been making these. I'm trying to get to where these are a better option, like maybe like a medium, or a moderate rather. So I'm thinking if I do this for a little bit longer, maybe up to 14 or 15, that will put us in a better spot here. Maybe 14 would be good. But you can see our level here with armor smithing. Here we go, armor smithing here. So we're about 2/3 of the way there. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the rest of this into, I was thinking about doing something with armoring or with weaponsmithing, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and make the rest of this iron wire. Because with the arrows and stuff, we're actually on wrought iron arrowheads, which we can use to get up to 21. Which I had made a bunch, and I was like, oh, there's no way I'm ever going to run through this many arrows. The arrows go quick when you're trying to main like the archers. So I've actually run through quite a few of them. So we will be running, I have done a few like steel runs and whatnot, and so I got a little bit of steel. But I'm trying to get closer to 30. To get up to, like, so maybe 25. 25 is good. If I get somewhere around 25, or even better, what does the arrowhead do? 21. That's 9 levels. That's still crazy. That's most like, and it's like 60 steel ingots, so it's most likely going to waste it. But like, there are other blacksmithing things I can do on the other table. So I'll probably end up doing those. Just to, you know, just get things running. So I had like 120 combines out of this. It was about 1,200, what is this, the iron wire here. So it's been nice. It's got me quite a lot of levels and stuff. So that's fun. But the game itself is actually rather just amazing looking. After we get done with this, we'll actually go look for stuff. Because I might be wrought iron. I might be ready for wrought iron stuff. Actually, let's stop it here. We'll do one more. We'll use that. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna stop it there. Let's see where we're at with weapons and stuff. So, I think, so yeah, so here's the deal. Like right here, the spears and stuff are great. I've got about 2 more levels with that. I've paid basically the same thing. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so I do need to actually save some of this for the weapons. That's a good amount of thing. I need to make iron nails and iron spikes. I wonder, obviously the iron spikes are like, you can see I got some steel nails. So I got a little bit of iron nails. I can use just a little bit to make iron nails. The crazy thing, so I made all these wrought iron spikes here, just a level. But look at this. So that's, you've got, the spikes are for the, you know, the pointy sticks and all that, the spears and things. But the, like the what, look at it, it's straight, just straight goes to steel. So this one is the next highest. That's regular. This one's steel. And actually, strangely, so the wooden spear, 7 blocking, 12 piercing. It's actually worse with steel on it than I think. That's obviously like a, they need to fix that, but that's obviously bad, you know. But I will tell you where you can use those spikes. On a Viking iron shield, which I could make now, but it's just so much more, right? It's so much, like, I mean, it's a good shield, but like even this next one, the steel in here, like, that's crazy. So I could have made, you know, if I had made a lot of wrought iron chain, if I had known that I didn't need all of those, well, you know, whatever. But like, yeah, I could drop, I don't know, I could drop almost all of these. And it is in pre-development, so like early access and stuff, so who knows. We'll keep, I'll tell you what, we'll pick up 1 more of those and we'll keep 4 stacks. Oops. That way we got them. But large iron, large wrought iron, large iron, yeah. So I've got the wrought iron stuff. I need to get the steel stuff, but I'm actually trying to, like, steel chopping axe and steel pickaxe here. I can see them now, I just can't make them. So, battle axe, that's a 1-handed axe. So the wrought iron axe here is what I'm using right now. I got one of the other guys made it for me with the steel nails there when we brought back some steel. But anyway, let's get started on get started again. So you can see here, that one's 4, that one's 3, and they're both the same level, so obviously the 3. Put that on. Put this away, save the slots. But yeah, so That's what it's like, you know, Pax Dei, you're basically building a lot, you know. But I end up, it is a lot of fun actually, because you end up, your adventures to go grab things to do other things with are actually rather enjoyable. They're actually rather fun. So, I'm looking currently to go do either another iron run or, because my specialty within the little group we have here is cooking, so I may go do a little bit more like animal carcass hunting to get my charcuterie up. But, failed. Very easy is probably gonna make it. Most of, like, 95% of the time, but there is that 5% chance, like... There is a... Until you get the green star, or, you know, when it's really out of date, you know, the mastered thing, the trivial or the mastered, until you get that, it's not 100%. But very easy is, or even like if you're pushing for something, like that, like if you get moderate, if you got at least 2 tries, you're probably gonna be okay. But like I would say, getting to easy, like on that that smithing thing, probably the best way to go. That gets you up to a solid chance, because you have to go to a PvP zone, and it actually takes a while to get 60 steel, you know, enough for 60 ingots and whatnot, because that's like 120, because it renders down 2 to 1. So you got to get like 120, which, I mean, you might get like, I don't know, 1 to 10 per like break, and it takes you a little while to do a break. So I haven't, I've always gone rather late, even on the East Coast, or on the West Coast here, late for that. Oh, we just went up to 14. I didn't even see that. That's great. Yeah, so, okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna, we should definitely get, I'm glad I didn't make it all into iron wire, because we should definitely get 15 by the time we get through this, if not before. And then we can move to this, which requires, no, not that, this here. It's actually, okay, it's at 14, it's actually moderate already. Oh, you know what? Let's... Okay, so here's the thing you have to think about in Pax Dei, right? Is the chance of resources, or are the chances of... So I got a bunch of these. Okay, these have the things here. I actually don't need these anymore for crafting, oh, yeah, we made some... Did we make some stuff? Yeah. Generic leather. Yeah. So, put that there. Yeah, I don't need those anymore for crafting, the things. The bows. So, like, on here, you know, you make the bows and stuff, and then even the sturdy, the tier 1 longbow has the rough leather bands. So basically you have to make a curved longbow, which requires leather bands, which are the second tier of stuff. So like fletching is actually really difficult because of the leather requirements, and getting any high level in leathering is crazy. Like fletching is, and you got to make a lot of those things. So fletching is actually inordinately harder than it should be, I think. So we could do this, but that's 8 apiece. You know, that severely lowers the amount that we could do, but it is much more in the realm. So I've got the course. I believe this is... Yeah, I can't actually use this for anything else. So... this is most likely what I'm going to use for this. Like, I can't use it for tailoring anymore. Oh, no room, yeah. So let's... Which, is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, here we go, roast. Alright. Oh, and, yeah, this is nice. So I got bear stew? Bear stew, yeah. So I've got all my, you know, my stuff, my high-level foods and things like that there. And I actually get quite a lot. Oh, not this one. So, of course, you know, you throw everything on the ground because I don't need a million boots and gloves and stuff. But, alright, so we're gonna... I might have should have made, yeah, failed. I might have, oh, this is 5 each too. So I'm not, that's the question, right? Is it worth, let me put some of this away. I just kind of grabbed everything. Is it worth, actually, let's craft, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, of course, yeah, we can do that. So, okay. This one here is the cheapest one we've got. If I craft this, it's going to happen almost every time. And, of course, the one time that I craft it, it doesn't happen. Okay, so that's a normal craft. That's 128 experience. If I craft this, there's a 50-50 chance, maybe 60-40, that it's actually going to work. Yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think still, because even though it says moderate, because the scale is like 6 against, or actually, I guess it's 5 against, like, if it's moderate and you're like 2 away, that's a completely different story. So I think even now, making the gloves still are the is the proper thing I should do. Check chat real quick. Sign into chat. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, let me hop on the... I'll at least get on the YouTube chat. There it is. Alright, cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, I was going to try this. Let me hop off of there. Since, speaking of this side thing here, since it's connected, to the power, I was going to go ahead and put this on the YouTube. Prompt expired. Got it. Okay. Software update. No. Ah. I ran out of space. Yeah, let me put all this stuff away real quick. We're gonna get all the way to 15. I think that's the best way to go. Because I think it just we're on the cusp. We're on such completely on the cusp of what we possibly can do. Actually, what is mine? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the helmet. Yeah. Alright. Go here, YouTube. I think we're still logged in as us. Yep. You. Live. Okay, so it's like that. And alright. Okay, so I can hear myself. Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Yes, it's up. Alright. I can at least keep an eye on chat. Ooh, nice. So sometimes, yeah, you get the whole bar there. So what this means here, if you haven't played Pax Dei at all, so this one is the failure thing. If it crosses the center line, you failed. This one's the progress thing. If you cross the center line, you know, like that. If you cross the center line, you succeed, and you create the product. The amount left you go doesn't matter, because as soon as it crosses, it fails and stops, and goes on to the next one if it can. But the amount to the right past this line, that, like that, it gets more experience the farther it goes to the right. So, yeah, so the thing is like, you're wondering, when should I change? You know, when should I change things? Because I could make these, and I could make these, and they're a little bit, you know, they're easy, but it's 8 apiece. So, like, I run down to so much less. Like, these are 3 apiece. You know? I have a pretty good chance of making these every time, but that's coarse leather bands and coarse linen cloth. I may need to make some. I don't know. I may need to get to 17 or even 16 for, you know, to just, like, maybe for one level to have a much better chance of making the inferior chainmail coif here. And then, you know, and then I can move on to this. So this is like 3. So this one's 22, right? So if I get to 19 or 18 or whatever, like if I get to 19 on these, which are the cheaper of the two, but I mean, to be honest, 6, 7, 8, so it's like 3 more. I mean, still fairly expensive, but less so. But that'll be 5 away instead of 6, so that probably, I mean, I'll fail a good bit, but then but, you know, even one more level. Yeah, that's the other problem, is finding out where to put stuff, because you end up getting too much stuff around you. Run out of space. I find, like, right here is good, because that starts putting it on this right side. You can see some here, whatnot. Like when you run out of space on the left. But you can kind of, you know, go around, like maybe up here. It'll find a spot. But I'm hoping that chain gets us at least to 15. 15's good, because we started at 10 earlier. And I've run through all but, like, I think two stacks of the iron that I had, which, I mean, wasn't a whole crazy, like, I had like 7, so I've gotten like a stack per level worth, so it's actually been fairly, you know, it's actually been fairly cheap to do. If I can get another level out of the stuff that I have left, that would be super duper great. Yeah, we'll go off and do cool adventures after we get done with this. Because I do want to mess with the because I mean the whole game is right now without any they haven't super added a lot of story and stuff in. So there's not a whole lot of like lore to explore and stuff. It's mostly areas and gathering stuff for crafting. So, yeah. And you can do the same thing up here. And I'll show you guys around the house, because I actually built a pretty neat house here. Let's see, 44 left. So 30 divided by 3 is 10. So 40 is about 13 or so. Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. We just got the level. Fuck yes. Okay. And we have 35 more. So we can grab a few things, and so now we're 15 out of 19. Let's grab some of these. And then these are 10 apiece, so we want double the amount of that. And then we will make 7 of these. So like 120 was our final amount, but like, see, I hate that. I hate that so much when it just hangs right there. Look, right there. It's, and that's why I was thinking maybe maybe we'll have to do there you go. That's why, okay, so that's why you don't really want to mass produce with a small amount of resources. Go out, spend the time, grab your resources, and it'll be much less stressful, because it's gonna fail a lot. And then you're gonna see a few, upgrades and stuff here and there and whatnot. Like, as you go. Like, right here, I'm in one of those positions where I could probably do the pants. So there you go. I could probably do the pants, but like, the pants are gonna get me 2 more levels, so it may be worth it to do that. Oh yeah, so I've got the boxes here set up so that I can kind of put everything in. Got lots of those, and got that. I thought I had lots of wire. Did I throw it out? Did I not make it? Did I do something different with it? Maybe I just didn't make it at all. I think it made... Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. So I have kind of everything like in the area where I would need it. Okay. Look at all these. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's why I couldn't find a place, because literally like there's like a grid of bags around here that are slowly disappearing now. So let's go hunting. I've been meaning to go hunting. Let's go hunting. Bottom. Please, here we go. Got the wrought iron ones. So if you're wondering, actually let's make another batch of these. I need the short, which means I need to cut down some wood. So we're gonna do that real quick. So we need to make short wooden pieces. I've got a bunch of long wooden pieces in there, but the short wooden ones stack 50 apiece, so they're actually much better. And these, even though these small trees, if you're just looking for sapwood, like what I'm doing right now, small ones are actually the better way to go, because it's like, so it's like one or, oh yeah, let me go ahead and food up. This is a heal over time with a, we'll do a health potion. The little ones, like, they take 2 and 3 hits, and then you're done. And then you knock them out. So, yeah, you can see the plants are still growing through the buildings. It's annoying, but it is what it is. One thing, the one good part about that is that it allows you to, like, I can cut down that tree in the middle of my house and get heartwood, since it's one of these with the rough bark here, instead of one of these with like the smooth bark. So that's how you tell the difference. Like this one, even though it's got the rough bark, it can give heartwood. It may not, because it isn't one that you fell, so you didn't give any heartwood. But like if you come over here and cut down like the big one, look how many hits it takes, Like maybe if I had a steel axe, So and then of course, you know, you run out of stamina and stuff. I usually walk from tree to tree, so that way I'm not burning any stamina, and I just knock out the little ones. Yeah, I mean, you'll want to do this because heartwood is really difficult to get, even with a wrought iron, because the wrought iron is the first tier, or the wrought iron axe that I'm using is the first tier that can actually cut it down. So the steel axe is going to cut it down much quicker. Same thing with the, you know, going for lower iron. When you've got a wrought iron, I see you got heartwood there, and you get 107, right? But that took forever. And I got 8 there. So it may be even. Yeah, I don't know. But I had to do all the chops to knock it down, and I had to do all the chops to you know, render it after I knocked it down. So it may be faster. I don't know. That would be a good thing to test, but it's definitely feels faster doing it like this. And you don't have to worry about stamina quite as much. One of the things I should be doing is I should be trading out, when I'm doing stuff like this, I should be trading out that number 6, the grape juice, for, because we'll look at what the food does. So the food does 3 health regen, right? 54 health, 19 stamina, so it's much more health based. This is one of my core health and health regen items. I've got a health thing and a max stamina thing here. They do both really good on that, but there is no stamina regen on it. There's fire and poison resistance, which is great. And then a 4 health regen, which adds to the 3 here, I think. And then 21 health, but 60 stamina, which the bear stew is actually really good on stamina, just not really good on stamina regen. Now, what you can do is, and I think I actually have some, let me go right up here. I actually have some right here. So like this has 4 stamina regen and 37 stamina, but it doesn't do, and it has mental resistance. It doesn't do the health. So if you're looking for a stamina, and you can just switch these out, like right there. If you're looking for a stamina boost, that's a good one. That's 4 is pretty good. Like 9 is, you can get 9 on things, but it's, yeah, let me show you the house, by the way, now that we're kind of doing this. So here's this is kind of the annoying part about the trees that go through the ground. But then again, you have like this one that I've actually blocked in here, so you can't even see it until you get to here. And yeah, so I kind of want to here's the hammer. Actually might take this down. Oh, that was a roof for that area. Okay. Actually, can I? That's interesting. Can I do that? Oh, no, because the stairs are there. Because it's... Well, no. Actually, that's... Okay, that's I'm not finishing my sentences. Ooh, neat. Yeah, the signs. They've done signs and stuff. Oh, neat. That's a good idea. They didn't do words. They just did, like, you can craft... something to do with a resin. And mark it with charcoal. That's neat. So construction. If I do this... Can I? Yeah, there you go. That. Nice. And then I can do it again. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. So what does that look like? So here, you can't even tell. Yeah, you can't even tell here either, unless you got your hammer out. So what that does for me, even though this is kind of in, that creates a... I might actually want to put the bars closer to it now. Yeah, the railing. So what we'll do is we'll just we'll put a post here, and we'll put the yeah, we'll remove that, and then we'll just put it actually, is it gonna be the right length, or will it go to the wall? Actually, I think it's gonna be the right length. Nice. Okay, besides that piece sticking out through it, let me just say it grew through it. That actually kind of adds more space up here and makes it look more like it's growing through the ground. What's the... I'm gonna drop down in here. So what if you remove this? Huh. Glad that didn't kill me. Because that do be happening sometimes. Alright, so let's do this. Let's remove this. Okay. So I do kind of want to get this. I want that to be like open the whole way down. Okay, let's... to remove... Actually, I'll close that off. Maybe I'll do something else with that. Yeah, I like... Actually, I do like that better. But now I've used up the... Let me go get some more rocks. Used up the stuff that I was... I think it's here. Yep, there we go. Use up the stuff that I was, perfect. Alright. Nice. Yeah. And that kind of keeps this open. And it's, I like the open floor plan here on the bottom. I did actually have it as the main house, but I do like this as the open floor plan. I do want to move that, now that those are done, I want to move that windmill up here. If it'll fit. It is kind of big, but I'm thinking right in here will be a good spot. So I'm going to actually, I'm going to do that now. The millstone as well. Because I want to have this as like my baking area up here, and I keep it. And I think the windmill will actually look rather cool up here. Crafting is what it is. Yeah. So here's the piece. Will it fit? That's the question. Does it need to be on the ground? Cannot be built here. Is it because of the tree? Do I need to top down the tree and then place it? A lot of times that happens. Especially with... The funny thing is that I can't actually... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I can't actually see the... Because the tree will come back. Because, you know, everything grows through right now. So, if you're quick, sometimes it goes crazy places. And I have actually had it fall on me and kill me. Or hurt me. It was like a smaller tree, so... It actually fell on me and hurt me. But yeah, this is nice having like heartwood like right in the middle of the house. It's been handy. Okay. So there's that. Can I now place this? Or does it have to be... that sucks. I think it's hitting on stuff. I think just pieces of it. I wonder... Okay, well then... Should I add another... Like, should I add another piece out here? Should I make it bigger? Will that work? Planks is what I'm looking for. Those are fine wood beams. Oh yeah, I've got all this stuff for the... Yeah. I'll put it back for now. Put them both back. That at least gets the stuff out of the way. Let me see if I got any planks. I have very few. I think I had a... Anyway, ADHD fucking stuff. I was gonna go do something else. I was making... Yeah. ADHD gaming at its best right now. Fine wood planks? Okay. Did something fall off? Are they gone? In the air? I have no idea. Alright, well, fine wood planks are not that hard to make either. Yeah, I've got a ridiculous amount of those. There we go. Grab that, we'll go put it back, and then... I did, making this, I did actually end up making quite a lot of, or use quite a lot of the fine wood planks I used to level up. Yeah. So that tree will come back. Maybe. If it doesn't, that'd kind of be cool. Be neat if they fix that. But these are actually like sapwood as well. Like specifically sapwood. And they are tier 1. So they do, I think some of the better tier 1 axes, including the, actually, this is a tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, but it will cut this. And there's a metric that you can look at here, like the wood cutting is 6, the wood cutting is 9. So the higher wood cutting helps a lot. Yeah, that tree's still there. Oh yeah, beehives. Do I have a whole bunch of beehives? No, but I have... Apparently, I've taken down a... Oh yeah, I took down those walls over there. That's right. Alright. Let's... These. Yeah. So put these together since they're almost always something you look for together. Nails. I'll take those down. Because I'll need those here in a minute. Yeah. Use those with the weapons. Alright, so there's, I'm going to use that in a second. I'm just getting everything sorted. So I've got my fine wood here. Okay, so we're going to use 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of this. I'll just put the rest of this up here. Okay, 4 stacks should make us plenty of short wood stock. There we go. I was like, it's gotta be here. So, and of course, this is the time where you know, go make a sandwich. The only problem I have with Pax Dei, and it's not designed to be a long or a quick game. So the crafting is a lot like this. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Dude, fucking... They have to do shipping. Thinking like this ain't big enough for the two of us. Maybe we should... It's got 2 cowboys and they're like massive and the town's very small. It's like, this town ain't big enough for the 2 of us, and they're like, oh, maybe next time we should build, or maybe we should build it bigger. And he's like, that's the kind of thinking that's why I married you. What? It went off the rails real fast. Alright, so I went and got a snack, because that's what you do. You when you pack all day. There we go. Alright. We got yeah, it looks like 4 stacks of wood is 4 stacks of things. Yeah, I think it's 1 and 1. Oh yeah, see these are back. The tree's probably back here too. It's coming. I think the big ones might take longer to come. Hey. About that. Yeah. So 5 and 5. But it makes 1 and 1. But you gotta do it in 5 and 5. So in groups of 5. So if you fail, it's annoying, but now that it's trivial, it will never fail. When it gets to mastered, you won't get experience. I get tiny amounts of experience now. So, there's also silver tipped arrows, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And also, I can make this the steel tipped arrowheads. And that will open up steel arrows, which is probably the best way to go. Instead of making a ton of curved longbows, but I think I need to make sturdy longbows until it hits 18. Which is, I mean, sinew's the problem there, but I mean, if you're going out and getting everything for red leather bands to make the generic stuff, you're gonna have a bunch of sinew. Just exclusively hunt, okay. So, put this in here. Deer is the word I was looking for. Man, I'm bad. Fucking ADHD is fucking... It's crazy, because I got so much done, like, so much work done today, but I'm like, I'm fucking spazzing. As far as, like, ADHD, man, I am spazzing out today. Okay. That goes there. Let's try this and see how we like it. So 37, so that puts me at 175 health, but 166 with 4 stamina regen. Look at that stamina go, though. So yeah, that's real nice. So, also, here's the thing. You will use whatever the first one is. Whatever, like, so top to bottom, left to right is the order that it uses things. So, yeah. So now the thing is that you can get a lot more pigs than you can deer, but deer have the sinew. Pigs have the suet. So, here's the problem though, when you shoot a deer, the other ones run. Except for that one. That one's stupid. I don't know what's wrong with that one. They will come back, though, eventually. So you just have to be patient and wait. Oh, and if you're wondering, like, so I did 35 on that one, but that's like a tier 1, so you do, like, max damage on that. I am 34 on bows. 24 on bows. 24 on bows. I'm about to be 25. So there's actually a lot of deer up this way. So I'm going to make my way up this way. Oh. Wolf. If you hear random attack noise out of nowhere, it's probably... Oh yeah, these, so the old boars are now able to drop, boop and boop. So they're now able to drop, sometimes, the better, like the tier 2 animal hide. So, definitely running through and killing old boars are great, you know. And I still need generic, you know. So, let's try to stay on the road here. The boars are good. That one area. Yep, here we go. And there's another set of ores. That's good. What is this? Deadly Nightshade. Didn't know we had any Nightshade here. Okay, I'll take that one. I think I'll be able to make poisons out of that. Or probably healing potions, actually. Because the... Dead. Dead. Now here's the thing with hunting deer. If you're shooting them quick like that, you want to grab... You'll lose the corpses. Got him. You'll lose the corpses quickly. Like that one, you can barely see it. I didn't know where it was. Oh. Rabbits, I don't need them. Come on. 35. Nope. So yeah, you definitely want to grab your corpses as you go. And just chase the deer down, because eventually they'll come back like that. A lot of times, though, like I think that was actually a rabbit. Oh, got him. I think that was actually a rabbit that took the deer's shot. Yeah, I don't even see a deer over here. Yeah, there's something. I think that was a rabbit. There's the rabbits. Oh my god, all the time. They will take an L for a deer. Huh. Interesting. One boar. Okay, so the cool thing down here, like these are the... I'll show you where I am here. So we're right here in Ardbog, going around up this lane here. If you get around here and then go all the way up to this area, there's like the regular ore, the tier 1 ore. There we go. Got it. But on the corner here, we have a good deer. Ooh! Oh, dope! That's good. Nice. Got them all three. So apparently the stags have tier 2. I just like shooting them. What is this? Red apples? Yeah, we'll grab red apples. I think I'm actually short. I need to rebuild my stock on red apples. Archers don't super need stamina, but they do need like movement and stuff. So here's a tried and true trick for fighting things chasing you as an archer. You just move a little bit back and you do a shot, and you just tap. You don't even... Because they're right there. You can't miss them. Yeah. It's, the one thing you have to get used to is that it's not... Like, when I aim like this, anywhere in that circle is basically fair game. So you don't actually have to be that accurate. Let's see. Woolly fiber... Alright, so we're going to drop the woolly fiber and pick up the rough animal hide. I think there was something back there too. Not sure what it was. Bone fragments, not worried about it. Rough animal hide, good. Maybe we can max out the fragments. Now, here's the key. There is a house right up here. Yeah, here we go. So, you can't really lock the doors. So, people can kind of just come... Jesus Christ. how do you even work in here? There's trees everywhere. I mean, it's going to be a great spot when the trees stop growing to the floor. But do you just cut them down, like, every day? Just every time they pop up, you just cut them? Anyway, tailoring table, right? So the bones you actually don't want to... I'm not like... this spinning table's fine. So the spinning table is good because it will take... It will lower the... Let me drop these. So these, like, fluff things here, you can... I've been leveling my tailoring off of them, but... It doesn't actually have to be your... like, your crafting thing. You can use other people's crafting stuff. So, I like that. Because when I go out to the hunting area, I have all these, like, hides and stuff. And what I do is I just max them out as like that, yeah. Okay, so pick up the nightshade. He's got to have a leather working table in here somewhere. That's founder's table. There it is. All right, so that means rough animal hide. So I can make the large rough animal hides out of the small ones, and it's 2 to 1. So basically 10 makes 5, and it takes, so 20 makes a stack, because you have to do the generic and stuff as 10 of these large rough animal hides at a time. Kind of like the arrows had to be 5 and 5. So the I'll just like break into people's houses and use their leatherworking stuff. So it works out, you know. It's nice. And I'm gonna have one extra, but that's fine. And also, of course, the deer carcasses and the boar carcasses are here. So you end up with quite a few of those. The rough wool yarn, like, there's not a whole lot you can make with the wool stuff. So I don't quite make stuff with it. But we can see if, I mean, hell, I got some bone fragments here we can turn into stuff. Like some things real quick and then make some, level some things out. Okay. So that's good. So I'm actually missing 1 to do 2 stacks. I don't make the, I could. Yeah, see, this one's locked. So that one, the tables and stuff are fine. That one's locked though. So something that I could make that requires wool. I literally don't see anything. Here we go. Rough wool yarn. Right here. Simple cloth robe. And there is a coarse wool thing that you use the same stuff to make, but it's much higher level. So this is consecrated ground. This is actually interesting. I think this is an AoE heal. So that's pretty neat. So yeah, pretty much the rough wool yarn right now is not worth holding on to. It's worth making. Definitely worth making. Not worth holding on to, though, for crafting purposes of any sort. So we're going to go ahead and pick up bone fragments. Alright, so I don't want to go up there because there's not really any animals up there. What I like to do is I like to come up here and then, you know, grab all my things here. Get all the animals and stuff from here. Do, you know, consolidate everything down. There we go, got him. Every shot is is experience towards your next level, so it's take the shot, you know. It's not hurting you to take the shot. Unless you're, you know, unless you're low on arrows, but I'm not, so. You know, take the shot if you got the shot. There are some bears. So here's the thing. So there are bears, and they do have a mechanic that makes them heal really fast if you cheese it. But I'll show you how to cheese it anyway. So the spot I like over here is right here. So here they can get up. Oh. Okay, so there's a deer that always spawns around here. So if you jump across to here where the deer was, then they can't get to you. Now, the problem is that if the bear can't get to you, then it rapidly heals, and you can use it to level archery really fast. And I'll show you why you don't want to take a shot from a bear. Alright, so see that? Like, I can't stand against that. But what I can do is I can let him beat me up a few times. And then he's not regenning. So as long as the bear has hit me once or twice, he's not regenning. And here's a trick you can do, right? So with the two-handed axe, it's actually, since I'm swinging down, I'm actually hitting on the downswing. And to make the bear stew, you actually only need one bear shank. So it's not like so you can actually make a good deal. There we go, furry collar stone. So, and you get 2 large rough animal hides from that. I mean, that's already, you know, worth it. And then sometimes from the bear. So there's actually 2 bears here. So before I jump over, I'm going to let him hit me. And then we'll jump. So that one actually ran away. He didn't heal rapidly. I think he just reset. Well, I didn't even reset. He didn't actually. Yeah. So okay. So I think there's 2 things they can do here now. They can either run away or they can like glitch forward into this hole. And that slash, exaggerated slash I'm doing, that makes me do more damage against them. I'm actually just about to hit 30 on this skill, so that's going to be nice. And you see, it ran out, so I'm doing 18 now. A swing. So yeah, there you go. 2 raw famine hides, 2 bear carcasses, all good. Got him. All right. So there's lots more deer up here. But yeah, that's what basically, if you run away and the bear never hits you, it will heal. If you've at least taken 1 hit from the bear, it will not heal. And you're good. So, got him. And there's some pigs over here and all sorts of stuff. This just along this. So here's the main stone for this area in Ardbog. So if you just run along this line here and get to this is the better, like the woods here are the better hunting area. But yeah, this isn't bad. And of course there's this guy here. I'm gonna use his stuff. I always stop by here, and I already know where his stuff is. So we're gonna do the crafting. There we go. And then we can put that there. Perfect. All right. So that's made some room there. Got a little bit of suet. Got one. These are always good, man. Whenever I get these. Apparently, I guess you can get a whole lot more if you go out and fight, like the growlers and things like that. If you go to, like, where's the nearest cave? There's a cave here, like a wolf cave. So, that's not a bad cave. I like that guy's place. He built out, so he put a plot there on the wall and built out to it, and then he put a plot there and then kind of built them together. So that was pretty neat. And of course, this is kind of like an open plan somebody's done. I think they're probably building a house here now. But they put all their stuff out here. So, I mean, the community does help, you know. At least one person with a plot, and they can even move their plot and it'll stay as long as nobody breaks it down. But in this area, this is a good hunting area here. There are a lot of stags out here, which is great that they're giving the second tier stuff. Some red apples, some red currants. And, you know, you got the red currants and stuff. You got the, if you find any grapes, those are great. I think this place is actually known for hops and not grapes. But, there we go. Picks. Oh, those were rocks. Alright, so. Get some sinew. Yeah, sinew is, you want to keep every sinew you can find above other, you know, items. Oh, you little bitch. There you go. You juked me. Nice. That seems like, that seemed like a pretty... Oh my god, just shoot the damn... Oh. So sometimes, yeah. Sometimes the deer are not where they look like they are. The antlers, I'm not worried about antlers. So that's kind of annoying. Also, these color stones here, you can get them more readily when you go fight the wolves and stuff. But these are good for making leather items. And I am trying to make like a nice set of leather. I've got plenty of yellow onions. Not worried about them. You do want to... Okay, so here's a bear, right? So how do we fight this bear? There is that rock right there, and this bear here. So, yep, there they are. So there's actually just a lot of things in the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the bears hit me, right? So what I'll do is I'll actually walk up here. So the bear runs away. But it doesn't heal. So you can see, like, it would hurt me quite a lot to sit there and attack him. That's interesting. That doesn't seem to be working as well. Alright, so let's get some of these bodies while we got a moment. Yeah, so. There we go. Alright. What is up with this? This is crazy. I guess because I'm on a rock, it's broken. And on the other area, I was on, like, land. So basically, you're not supposed to be able to, like, solo these. You're supposed to, you know, it's a group game. You're supposed to group them. What you can do, though, is, so if you do this, and, yeah, he's gonna hit me. I wonder if it's because I'm hitting him with the bow, you know? I mean, I guess you can... Oh shit, fucking boars. What if I... I mean, it's a little bit more annoying, but you can just kind of kite them that way. Oh. And get them to reset, and you just get on here. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but, you know, bear's a bear. Bear's worth it. I guess, you know what you could do? You could take that moment while he's chilling there to get an axe hit in. Or when he comes back, here, like this. Boom. Boom. And then, of course, finish him off. Yeah, but you could hit him with the axe while he's like coming in back or whatever, and then that way your arrows would be doing more damage. That would actually work out pretty well. Yeah, but the wool, like, unless you're hunting the wool specifically for that, and I wouldn't, it's much easier to do flax and stuff, level that way. But just so you're not wasting the wool, if you can, like, do some of those. But like, if you're, like, you saw how quickly everything filled up, and there was not really any reason for me to. Now the suet, though, the suet, animal intestines, like, yeah, keep them, but they stack pretty well. You know, you can go a while without getting a double stack on that. I think there's another bear over there and some more stags closer to the water. So we'll go check those out, and obviously grab your apples while they're here. One stack's fine. Yeah, it's a good we may have to go find that Yeah, let's go ahead and run. We're out of stamina. We may die. Potion. Oh, that's why too. All their potions and stuff ran out. So you can see the bear runs off now. Maybe that's what it does now. Instead of healing, maybe it doesn't super heal anymore. It just runs off. I can't see. There we go. Alright, so we did our damage. We're getting up here. $18 shot now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he can actually get up here. That might be why he's running. Yeah, so. But fucking hell. I can see him, I just can't. Yeah, no. And if you get in a house or whatever, they tend to... Like I said, I think they might have removed the super fast healing that they were doing. So yeah, it looks like the trick is to jump down immediately so that the bear returns at the first chance it gets. Jump up here. Probably take another shot. Got him. Yeah. Oh, nice. A large animal hide. Yeah. That's why the bears are hard to kill. Because they have a chance of dropping a full large animal hide. We did. We actually got 5. That's not bad. The little ones. Probably from all the old boars we've been killing. Oh, one more. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, 10 of these, you can get the... Obviously, that's why you don't want to create a million of those bows, because it's really hard to get those hides and stuff. Unless you're... It's easier now, but it used to be, like, near impossible. Leatherworking was just exorbitantly different. Another... Ah, nice. Yeah, it was, now that the old boars give them out, it's much easier. It's obviously not. I mean, you got to go out, and it's not like mining, you know. Nice. Hey, buddies. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, come on. Oh, am I not? Okay, so let's get rid of that. Looks like we've got another set, so we're not losing any. Yeah, rough animal hide, rough animal hide. We definitely do want to keep these. Yeah, we do want that. Let's drop... I've got plenty of these. Actually, I don't even have a use for that yet. So, I don't need the Deadly Nightshade at all right now. So we can ignore that completely. Fluffy collarbone coin. Collar stone. That's fine. So... yeah, like I said, I think there's a whole bunch of stag on the back, or on the coast there. So I'll run in here. Oh, looks like they finally got rid of their doors. I think this one's upstairs. Yeah. There it is. Maybe they didn't have one in the back, but... yeah. I mean, you pretty much want to... when you go out carcass hunting, you want to get these two items. These maybe, like, you know, bring a stack back. If you can drop those first if they get in the way. But you want to keep your suet, and, you know, obviously all your... that's 4 bear carcasses. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm gonna be... because I use the bear stew here. So, until I get a better stew, that's real nice. But I am getting to the point where I'm getting like the perfectly butchered or whatever items. I can see them. I'm not getting them, but I can see them now. This guy's got a setup too, that I just kick in his door and start using his shit, like. And that, I mean, you can see right there, even though my health is lower, that, I was running out of stamina very quickly fighting those bears, and if I did not have extra stamina regen, I would be in rough shape. I mean, I'm very close to 200, so that's dope. Getting real close. I think I'm 224, 244, something like that, with my good stuff with this. Cause yeah, that adds 48. Yeah, so yeah, about that. Maybe 242 or something. But yeah, that's I'm in good shape with that. Oh. Come on, man. There we go. Now, I just thought about it. Okay, that's freaking nice. That's a guaranteed every time. That's nice. Because I know where a ton of stags are. That's so nice that it's one guaranteed every time. I don't need any more red apples. I'm already maxed on my stuff. Need to go for specific items. Yeah, so that leads up to there, which is where the iron, the base level iron stuff is. I'm blocking sinew. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I'm blocking sinew pickups. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And we'll definitely pick up the sinews. There we go. And then I should have periwinkle. Where's the sinew? Yeah, you want to get sinew because it's like 6 apiece. And sinew doesn't change. Oh shit, that's a bear! Ah. I mean, you can kind of cheese it like this. Ooh, 17 in. Obviously, he's going to get some shots in. Let's find a better rock. This looks like a good rock here. Okay. He can actually still hit me. But he's kind of a little cheesed. Yeah, okay. That's good. I can deal with that. Yeah, there you go. Potion's gone now. Can I? There we go. Okay. I mean, he can still hit me. So this is actually a good spot right here. I like this. It just reduces the amount of times that it does hit you. Okay, so I don't think we missed, yeah, because we would have picked it up here. So yeah, there just wasn't a large animal hide on that one, or one of the tier 2 ones. Just a regular large animal hide, which is fine. Which is fine. We got 2. It's perfectly fine with that. It was a nice treat to get 1. Because, you know, the time that it takes to go get the materials increases exponentially, and the chances of finding them. Now the thing is that I can go to the wolf den, and if I can fight off the wolves, I can make. Actually, I wonder if the wolves have a chance of driving. Because that would be dope. That would make it just really, really abundant. Inventory full. Okay, so we've got that. We don't need that. We can drop that immediately. Well, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time looking for red currant. Hops. Don't need hops. Got plenty. I think there's reeds and mustard, maybe, or soap. Something. Soapwort. But, yeah, these are hops. These are not grapes, even though they look basically the same. The grapes are wonderful. But I think there's a lot more grapes over near the wrought iron area. So I've kind of held off on like going to get grapes till I'm actually going to go out and harvest like wrought iron and whatnot. So, okay, so there's like 1 current there. And you can see out of all those arrows, we have 3 stacks left, so we're actually running low on arrows. Got it. Rough animal hides, alright. Don't need antlers. I had antlers for 1 thing, and I've already made the antler chandelier, so I don't really need antlers or anything else. That's a bear. It's another bear. I wonder if I can... How far away is that rock? That was a good rock. I mean, there's another bear. There's 3 bears here. Couple old boars. Ooh, nice. Tier 2 animal hide. Okay. Because if the rock is close enough, where was it actually? Yeah, it's garlic. That's what I thought. Garlic is there. Mustard is similar places. Actually, I think this is what I was thinking of. The ones that I fought over here. So, like, the bears are fine here. And actually, like, so you think it takes so long for the bow to do anything. It's actually the same amount of time that it takes the hammer to go, or like relatively the same amount of time. Okay. Ooh, so where we at here? Let's get rid of this. Actually, it may just be time to go back now. But I do want to. I do want to take my. I do want to take a shot at those bears, especially this one. So the bear has not hit me, right? It is not doing the super healing deal. What if I jump here? Because it seems like position matters, right? Oh, that fell down immediately. Because the bear carcass is actually worth a lot to me as a cook. As long as you can land your shots, you know, you can keep that consistent damage, and you know, as you get to be a better archer, you can do more consistent damage. The 17's alright for now. It's going up. We're gonna boop. I'm gonna just fight the last little bit out. There he goes. Ooh, 2 large animal hides with a sinew, carved collar stone. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. So that's actually... That's nice, though. Yeah, okay. So I wanna fight some more of these. Yeah, so I've got enough arrows to handle them. I was checking Probably a bad time to check. Okay, what is going on? Like, am I glitched? Was I tabbed out? None of those shots were hitting. Oh. There's some more carcasses over here that I forgot about. Nice. Oh, you get sinew from boars? Okay, cool. I didn't know you could get sinew from boars. That's good. Saves you from having to do the deer hardly at all. I mean, the stags definitely drop. It's like that fucking game. We're at the yeah, like that. He's got a. Am I broken? He has an arrow sticking out of his head. Yo, what? Hello? They're not doing any damage. Please get up. Stop dying. That was weird, because I... Okay. I think I'm going to have to actually exit out. The arrows do not seem to be doing anything. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. That's so strange. Alright, so we'll get back on... Come on. There we go. Get back on Pax. Interesting. So, yep, there it is. Oh. And it's massive right now. What the hell? I mean, fine, but... Oh, really? Yo, Okay, the intro, that's interesting. I guess it modifies... The intro is set at, like, probably 4K or whatever, you know? And then the... Like, I have this scaled down to 2K. Or maybe it's 1440, or not 1440, but like 1080. What's the... Alright, load up. Finish loading. There we go. Yeah, it's 1080. So if I actually... Let's see if they made it... Oh, that's terrible. There we go. Oh. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, crashed, really? Wow. I've actually never had a crash before. That's funny. Which, I mean, you know, there might be some bugs in the game, but that's the first crash I've had in 134.7 hours. So for stability, it's pretty damn good. For stability, it ain't bad. Okay, let's modify stuff here. Let's make sure we can see ourselves. First off, there you go. Okay. So let's modify everything here. First. That is the... Okay, that's 2K. Confirm. And we're gonna do window? Or not window, sorry. Borderless 2K. That'll probably help. DLSS? Yeah, that's fine. Quality. Frame generation? Frame generation started doing some weird stuff. Actually, let's see if they fixed it, because it was like... it had a... Or no, actually, that was a different game. So, I'm wondering if the frame generation is good, but I think it was breaking stuff. Beforehand, but the frame generation will definitely help make everything look okay. So I see it on the thing here. We're loading in. I'm gonna finish loading in. Okay, so we're at 52. That's not bad for 2K. Alright, so we're actually going to... Oh. Alright, well that's not the one I wanted to click, but that's fine. Screen capture. There we go. There we are. So, a little bit more. Okay, when I said a little bit, I meant a lot more, actually. Okay, so that actually is good, because that will, for one, higher resolution. Looks great. There we go. But also will, like, look at the God rays just at the sun. Like, it's like actually staring at the sun. Well, not actually, but it's... Ooh, animal hide. Hold the phone, don't want to leave that. Okay, 1 current. Got it. Sweet. So, we are going to... Ooh, yeah. Okay, got him. So, cool thing about the two-handed weapons, right? Watch this. Boom! Double hit. Single. 1 hit takes out both. One. So that's great. I mean, like, because these are all old boars here, except for a few regular boars and stuff. Most of them are actually old boars in this hunting area. So you just run around, like, even without the kind of positions now. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try to get some more bears. My bow is actually having a rough time. I have 11 shots. So here's what you do, right? That, run away a little bit. He's gonna catch up with you anyway. So it doesn't super matter. Go ahead and get your shots in when you can. Turn left. So he's coming back. So I'm going to get him down to about a quarter, and I should be able to survive fighting him. Oh. Let me actually... Should be able to survive fighting him after a quarter. Getting a little distracted here. Bear's probably healing up. Probably has healed up. Yeah, so we're actually down to 37. I'm not 100% sure I've got enough to kill him. Even if we do. Yep, we'll leave it alone. That's fine. Leave it as is. Some 33 and 45. 45 boar carcasses. 50 is pretty good. I'd like to go home with 50. And I probably find them on the way back, so let's start heading back. And as you can see, I went through quite a lot of arrows there. Arrows are not hard to make.
especially, you know, just making iron arrows because you're, when you're knocking them out. But you really only want them for... God damn, there. Okay, please stop that. Oh. I don't think the attack axes should have the ability to chop down trees. I really just don't think that. I think they should take that out because it's more of an annoyance to start chopping down a tree in the middle of fighting. It ruins the immersion. Like, it's like, why would I start doing that? Or maybe like have a mode switch if you're gonna keep it. You know, because sometimes, you know, people are like, oh, well, you know, I should be able to do this because immersion, you know. My immersion. Get all bent out of shape about that. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, leave. There we go. Okay. So, that is fine. Any more boar hides is more boar hides. They're all good. Never a bad boar hide. Laggy. Ah, got him. Caught him right in the ass. Got him. There we go. And along this coast, it's pretty good for boar. Excuse me. I think I see something moving in the trees there. I do like the hunting in this game. It's because you have to kind of, you have to be able to spot things in the bushes and in the trees and stuff. You actually kind of have to be able to see and to hunt and aim and stuff like that to actually carpenter's workbench. All right, so this guy hasn't even. Oh wait, here we go. Basic fletching table. All right. Has he not made the leather working? Why would you not make the leather working table? Okay, well, whatever. Got like 3 stacks of these. That's great. I'm gonna have 1 extra on that. And I'm not sure I'll actually have room right now, so yeah. Just on the way back. But that's a lot of hides right there. That's a whole lot of hides. 10, 20, 30. If I can get... Oh, hello. Animal intestines. Suet. Ah, nice. Rough animal hide. Okay, so that actually... I don't really want to drop anything. And so I won't. You know, you can switch out everything. But eventually, you just, you know... It's got some polishing to do. They've got little things like that. But, I mean, they're more worried right now about making... You know... knowing the position of where you're shooting and where the enemy is and making sure all the lag issues and all that stuff is good. So it's not, I'm not super, you know, bent out of shape about all of that other mess. There are 2 more bears that I can use a few arrows on and then kill normally because they get stuck in that little hole. So I will go kill them on the way back. And just past them is another stag. So that is handy, because that's another... Ooh, I will actually have to make room. Okay, then just the bears, because I don't actually want to... If I don't kill the stag, I mean, it'll respawn by the time I get back, but it will have respawned already, or it will be there already, without me killing it. Alright, there's the bears. And they're just right here, too. Like, if I made a habit of coming out here and killing them, I would have so much bear. Oh. Okay. So I actually need him to... I need it to glitch into the... Oh, what if I get both of them? Yeah. That'd be cool. So if I can get them, like, right here at the edge... Not quite glitching for me. But he's not quite running away very much either. The other ones, they worked perfectly before. What if I just hop down? Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. And now he's stuck. Okay, that's more consistent. Yeah, that's way more consistent. I'll just hop in the hole and then climb up. Perfect. Nice. Almost 20 on a bear. That's not bad at all. Okay. Which one was this one? Was this the... I think this was the close bear. And the far bear went back to where his usually is. There he is. The far bear. Oh yeah, I actually have to hit him, because otherwise we haven't initiated combat. He's not going to fall on me that hard. Oh, come on. Hey, little fucker, don't. Right. I'm a tasty morsel. So let's do this. Yeah. Wow, I must have gotten lucky on those first two. What about if I run in from here? Same thing. Bears can't jump. So how did I... So did I just run him like this way? Out of arrows. Huh. Stuck on this tree. Apparently if you get them near the little trees, sometimes they get stuck on the trees. Oh! Oh! That was so close! Oh my god, that was so close! Oh, that was bad. That would have been terrible. Yep, there we go. Yeah, don't worry about that. No. Alright, let's go home. So, as you can see, we are... That's the piece that goes up into the mountains. This straight strand, main road here, heads up to the hunting areas in this forest, the Ardbog forest there. So, got me some bears. So, got one slot open. I feel like if I got, if I got a little bit more hide, there should be some boars over here. There are those, but I'm out of arrows. Okay. I think it's this one, it might be the next one. Then I should be able to make more apples. Yeah, this is where the boars are. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you put it up to 2K. Oh, there they are. Old boars too. Look at that. Nice. Okay, yeah, here we go. The rest. Very good boars. And animal intestines, wool fiber, bone fragments. Doesn't matter, we're full. Alright, cool. I think we had just enough. So that's 2 more. 20, so that's gonna get us 10. So that's it. That's gonna be a full set of generic. So yeah, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 generic leather. That's not bad at all. Yep. Here we go. Let's see. 2, 3. I guess I had another piece I wasn't counting, or I didn't count right. Oh, yeah. No, it was this, yeah. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I got all 4 there, and then I'll put 2 on the other thing. And there's not a, for the tanning rack so far, there has not been a secondary one. Like a tier 2 tanning rack, you know. So, oh. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. That was 1. That's right. That was 1, not 2. Okay, so we'll put our little bones. See, I think are they in here? Yeah, bones are in here. And I need to make these into pins and sewing needles and stuff. Just haven't. Okay, here. So this one only takes 5, so that's super dope, because that's going to be another 5. Yeah. So, scary thing though, is that is 10. We should just hold on to that.
Yeah, we should just hold on to that. That's gonna destroy our supplies that we just picked up. And it's not really worth it until I get better. Because you saw, like, I got nothing out of 4 of them. Let's put these. These can go in here. Oh, and the sinew. There. These can go here. And then we'll go to our cooking area upstairs. And you see our tree has come back. Yep. Tree still grows back. Carpenter's workbench in the middle for the second tier. And yeah, I got a little bit of nightshade there. I picked it up once. I don't think I have any use for it. Intestines. So we've got our intestines here. And then I think the apples are over here. Yeah, apples and... oh, yeah. Forgot, right-clicking on that actually uses them, which is super annoying. I wish that if you were, like, in a... if you were in something, that it wouldn't do that. But, suet, which is great, because we had 1 left. And I went and got some parsley for some other things. I think there's something we can make with parsley. Maybe it's not in here. So yes, premium butchered. You got skillfully butchered and then premium butchered, which, as you see here, I have not done and doesn't have a thing on here. So the skillfully butchered bear is going to give me 1, and the skillfully butchered wolf is going to give me 1, but none of this other stuff is going to do anything but level my skill. So it is what it is at that point, you know? So I think it's going to be, I'm going to do all the deer that I have, do all the boar that I have, and do all the bear later if it's a reasonable level. We can go ahead and do that. I don't know, I did kind of like having the, oh, yeah, and I need to put these collarbones and stuff down in the, you want to keep the collarbones and stuff? It feels like you could drop them without too much trouble, but the problem is that whenever you want them, you're going to want them a lot. Like, whenever you're making the armor and stuff, you're going to want the, oh, what was that? Jack of Plate Barbuta. Now that is that's a 27. That's a badass. That takes leather bands and boiled generic leather. Damn. Not a huge price to make 1. But definitely a lot to grind them. But yeah. So like Jack of Plate is definitely not the grinding ones. These are the buted, like the hallwork is way too much. Obviously that's 12 chain. There's gonna be, and sometimes, you know, there's just not anything you can do about it. These are about the same, so I'll probably end up doing the pants when I get here. Yeah, like the Coif 3 here, though. That's interesting. So that's 15, 15, and 10. What is my hat right now? 17, 17, and 17. So that's not bad. I'm wearing Jack of Plate Conical, I think. Yeah. So that's actually a 21. I'm getting to the point where I could make myself better armor than what I'm wearing. Like currently I'm wearing jacket plate breastplate 1. Yeah, so that's 21, so I'm rapidly approaching where I am on the jacket or the armor thing. Ooh. Gloves of Hidden Knowledge, Lolio's Favor? Is that what I've got on? Yeah, okay, so that's what I've got on. That's the one with the spell on it, so that's super cool. You get the spells by, if you don't know, now you know. So like these things, like to eradicate, not the worn out ones and not the cracked ones, but the ones that are special, like the to eradicate abstract 2, abstract 3, it will, once you pick them up, it will give you, and you have, I think if you have the ability, I'm not sure if you, I think you might have to pick them back. Actually, we can tell right now. I'll show you. We will figure this out, because I've gotten a lot better at armor smithing than when I first picked up all of the items. That's why I have some of those items that are super high level and stuff. Now, so in here, nope. Okay, so I don't think that's not it. So carved and furry basically are the only ones for leather, besides those special ones. So we got this, that's new. Yeah, leather jerkin of life, that's cool. But I've never seen that one before, so that might be the thing. These are the special ones that we've collected. So I think maybe if you pick it up, it just shows you everything. There might actually be some new ones here. These are from killing the different kinds of humanoids. And it may be that some of these are much higher than me. But, yeah, so here's there's worn out sigils, worn out. Tattered sigil? No. Cracked? No. Tattered locket. Worn out, so yeah, there's a whole bunch of worn outs and cracked and tattered. So this is basically everything that us as a group, besides the stuff that I have over at my place, have picked up and communally put together. I kind of don't like my health being that low. I like the extra stamina gain, but like, it's kind of, you know, the name of my game is get health as high as possible. Like this is a nice one, but it has health regen, so like I could do 30 and 30 on this fine venison sausage, which is close to the stamina but not close to the max health. But it has higher health regen though, so that's handy. But it doesn't have any resistances, which is kind of what you're looking for. But as you can see, like I've done just a little bit of that, and I've got tons of these. There we go. Okay. So I need to repair all of my stuff. There. And on the repair thing, if you can't repair it and you don't know why, look and see if it's got this bar left here. So see, like the bar changes as you've repaired them. And this is great. But you see the pickaxe specifically. Pickaxes and chopping axe, you repair them and do stuff with them so often that often they just, you know, you're going to need to make another one soon. And I actually had to make the building hammer. I actually had to make a new one It's that's when I knew I was doing it right. I ran out of durability on my building hammer. Okay. So bronze arrowheads, fine. We'll make some stuff out of them. We'll make some of these. Yeah. Oh, not those. Got it. Yeah, the iron ones, and then we'll make some bronze ones. This is only like 11 combines. So that should be 55? 50, yeah, 55. For those, I guess 50, 1 for 1, so 50 arrowheads, bronze ones. I haven't used the bronze ones. Let's see, the piercing is 8. These are 12, so yeah. Silver 16, but bruh. Oh my god, yo. Bronze. I know bronze is a tier 1 metal. And it's literally fucking everywhere, but dude. Bronze arrowheads? Okay, what's happened? I don't know what happened there. Anyway. Maybe I was clicking around too much. Yeah, bronze is a lot harder to get than flint. Flint is like, go pick it up. I mean, it should at least be 9. Like, you know, give me another number higher. Something. Give me 1 number higher. Because it should not be the same as flint. You can get flint off the ground with no... I mean, hell, you could practically put flint ones together without the bench, if it was possible. Oh, Jesus. I'm doing that thing again. So one of the problems is, like, the crafting gets out of sync with the, with what you're doing, I guess. And then you get situations like that where it just stops. All progress stops. So that is I will say that's definitely a bug that they need to fix. I'm excited. Leather Jerkin of Life. I think I think Derek had already discovered that one. And I think we had made one for Chris. But let's see. Definitely armor. Actually, no. This one is here. This one's going to be leatherworking. So leather jerkin of life. So it's leather means that it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be, whoa. So radiant mend is this. It's the same as, oh yeah, it's peanut butter jelly time. Wow, yeah. I mean, I guess if you were just out hunting animals, it would be different, you know? Oh, I'm 1 short. Yeah. Here. Let's pick these up and... this is more like the materials it takes to make stuff. And this is where I put all my arrows and whatnot. I had so many of these that it was becoming a problem. Sinews, we got so many sinews now, but 6 at a time, you're gonna go through them as fast as you can imagine. Alright, let's charcuterize. It seems like going through almost 100 of these would take a while, but it actually doesn't. It's fairly quick process comparatively. So just here. And I mean, you can still, if all you're looking for is the lower tier ones, you can still do that. But
here's the cool, and like, so this changes, right? The base material you get, once you get to skillfully butchered deer, the base material changes. Now this is a pretty good item. Once you get about to 30, that's going to be 35, 34. The skillfully butchered wolf is probably going to be my bread and butter, because wolves are so easy to go get. I mean, that was pretty easy. I can go out and get boar and do this one. That gets me to 31. And then the premium deer will get me to 35. So I don't actually have to go fight wolves to do anything. But if you, depending on what you actually want to make, you know, that's when it matters. But I'm excited to see, like, the skillfully butchered bear. I have literally no chance of making it because it's a 33 and I have 21 skill. But I mean, this will get me to 25. If I sit here and, you know, and make it for the whole time, but I'm not going to, because I'm going to, you know, for one, you only have the amount of supplies you have, and I have way more boar than I have anything else. So I'm gonna have to go to the moderate and not the easy. Now you could save. I have been saving boar and like wolf hides and or carcasses and what, and not going through and doing like all of this with them. But once you get here, like, these are actually really good items here. I think I have done the skillfully butchered boar and the skillfully butchered deer. So I think the high tier food, I think there is something to make with both of those. Actually, I don't know, now that I think about it. Because, so they haven't super rounded out everything. So not everything you get. Like, so there might be, so this is shoulder. Rump, round, and shoulder. So, shank, neck, flank, rump, round, shoulder. So, this is probably the shoulder thing that you get here. Once you get up to here, they stop. You start getting these tier 3 materials as the base thing instead of these meat chunks. So you start getting really nice cuts, basically steaks. And then you get other stuff, you know. So like here you get the round, and I think the round is these things, these little rounds, because you get shank, neck, which is that, or sorry, that's flank. Neck is, well, I'm not making that one. But yeah, where is the neck? So that's flank, that's rump. I guess the flank is the... No, neck. There's... Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the neck meat. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm not getting any necks. Yeah, there you go. Next. So, but I think the deer rump is worth it. Let me see, because there was one... What is this? This is deer round. So that's the first. Once you start getting to the rounds, that's what the spit roast is for. Until then, you don't have any recipes on it, so like you can make it, but it's not worth making. Fatty boar sausage. Interesting. So Langrus links are old. Ooh, yeah, the farmhouse roast does not look like a mountain roast. I'm glad they changed that. Yeah, that was the parsley. Yeah, deer rump meat. That's what it was. So it was tallow, parsley. I think that was pretty good, actually. We got the parsley. Yeah, we needed more tallow.
So let's set up some of this to cook. 1, 2, yeah, I guess we don't actually need, we do need to make more tallow, but the problem, one of the problems is that parsley is a long way away. Like I had to go on a friggin' adventure to get parsley. It's actually here. Yeah, I've got so much lard, let's cook all this down into tallow. All the suet is going down into tallow. Because I've got tons of lard and I've got tallow over on the bread making area, which I'll show you in a minute. So I think tallow, and tallow stacks to 50, so we can get a full stack of tallow with the amount of suet that we had. That's just fine. So if we look at like all these things, basically the bear stew is worth a damn. The fatty boar stew is pretty good. The shank stew before that has a different kind of thing. It's not the same. But boar shank, yellow onion, easy stuff, meat chunks. No extra preparation. You don't have to turn the meat chunks into meat strips. But yeah, it's just shank stew is something to do with all those meat chunks, and it's super easy to make super early on. Actually, it still is worth making even right now because it's so. I mean, for a cooking level, it's absolutely worth making. The fatty boar stew takes the boar neck meat, but also takes the meat strips. So yeah, actually, shank stew up to 24, not a bad idea. Gives you something to do with all those meat chunks and all the meat and all the shanks. Oh, nice. We actually got a lot more than I expected. Wolf shanks, I think maybe I had thrown out. Got a lot of meat chunks here. No, actually, here we go. Boar shank. Okay, and then let's do this. So deer flank is basically useless. I think we can find out where the flank actually is used. So it's not the simple roast, that's just meat chunks. Okay, yeah, this deer flank, or shank, not flank. So yeah, there's no deer flank on that. Deer neck meat on the homely stew. Bear flank. So this is piss poor for, I mean, it's fine. It's good tank stuff. But the slashing is mild, the piercing is more, so it's like, I don't know, like it's more, and it's bear flank, but it's more for like if you're doing massive PvP combat and you're a backline archer, because piercing would be the arrows, so you want to protect against being counter shot. I could see having like a porridge, and you can see this is. So here's the crazy thing, right? Check this out. A yellow onion, you don't even have to kill a bear, and it's just better. It's one better, and you don't have to kill any bears. You just go hunting barley and onions and tallow and water, which are abundant everywhere. But yeah, this would be good sniper, archer, backline of a PvP battle kind of thing. Other than that, I can't really see a use for it.
So as you can see, I'm having a hard time, and on here I don't think they even use any of the dandelion. They don't even use any of the meats. It's just, yeah. So, like, I don't even think deer flank has a purpose right now. It may come out and be better somewhere, sometime, eventually. Deer neck meat. I think we said deer neck meat was something good for something. I know the rump is good for something. Deer rump meat is good for the farmhouse roast, which I think is maybe an upgrade to the roast. I don't remember. It doesn't show me till I make one. Oh, here we go. No, it doesn't. Till I make one, it doesn't show me. Yeah, there's your basic rabbit carcass, which they're hard to shoot. But yeah, grilled meat chunks, so much easier to do boar or deer. But you got to make a bow. You got to make little wooden arrows to get the deer down. And the boar are kind of hard to start with. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm focusing heavily on the tier 2 roast. And the wolf sausage wasn't any good. Fatty boar sausage, maybe. I don't know if I've made any actually. Let's make one. Let's I think it was a lard and a intestine, which are gonna be over here. Here. It is good that, you know, I've come and looked through everything really. Because you don't need all this. Like, I've got all these shanks and stuff. You don't need them. There it is. Intestines. Alright. There we go. So we'll make a fatty boar sausage just to see. And I think that's all I want. But yeah, this can be grinded or ground, I guess, where it is. Yeah, so we can trade out some yellow onions for tallow. Shank stew, and it's 1, so we can make 40. Yeah, I mean, we can make 40. Like, I've got wolf shank, wolf, deer, boar. Okay, so that's enough of that. I mean, we can get another stack of yellow onions. There we go. And just shank stew it up. Let's do that. Because they'll stack pretty well. Get that. I'm keeping all the neck meat. And then deer shanks. I guess I can put those in there. Okay, yeah. And then I guess the rest of it is limited by the amount of chunks I have. So we'll leave 2 slots open. Alright, shank. Stew me up. 60. Oh, because apparently we're short one. I don't know why. 59. Yeah, cooking, especially at that level, I'll take any advantage I can get where I don't have to do grapes or red currants. Yeah, we may actually have some space. We probably are going to max out. Oh yeah, there we go. Shanks are disappearing one by one. Meat chunks, two for one. So meat chunks will disappear quickly. Good. Shank stew is fine for an alternative if you run out of fatty boar stew, but honestly, I've got a bunch of fatty boar stew, so I don't super miss it, but I probably am not gonna even keep it. For a really easy food like a stew to make, that's your bread and butter right there, like basic stew. Even that is, I think that's like the first tier of deer manufacturing. We'll just have to be ready to, actually, let's, just so I know when to expect it, let's, yeah, do that, skills, cooking. Okay, so we are at the very beginning of the level. So, it'll probably take all of this and not bat an eye. It'll take all of this, yeah. One suet there. I mean, shank stew is tier 2 food. I may put it in the free box, but like, I don't need it for anything. Because
I've got shank stew. Ever. Oh, I did fail. That's funny. Yeah, I guess it's not trivial yet. It's very easy, so there is a chance to fail. I didn't think about that. Nice. Yeah, I will take every one of these combines. That's an easy one, because you start looking around at the different. Because you get weird stuff in weird places. Like, you can make a whole bunch of like the baking materials, and that'll level up your baking, even though it's like a carpentry type thing. It's strange, you know. It's you need other skills, and they kind of dip into the other ones. So you do want to be well rounded completely. So I would say. Work on every skill, because we kind of focused and we got advanced pretty quickly, because we were all focusing on a single thing. There were 4 of us, and you know, we all took on major, like, you know, the guy who was making potions was also making tailoring, because he was out looking for potion materials, and he could also get flax. So I mean, he was just getting plants regardless. The guy who was doing weapons also did armor, because he was out looking for metal the entire time, and blacksmithing, because you got to do all 3 of those together. So obviously he needed stuff from, and the guy who was the guy did leatherworking, basically just did leatherworking, because it's such leatherworking right now. It's just such an intensive and focused endeavor that it's wild. Like, it's crazy that it takes so much to do all of, you know, compared to the other disciplines and whatnot. It takes so much to do that.
and as you can see, like, I mean, you can make a ton. With one trip out, you could make an absolute ton of shank stew and be good until you didn't need it anymore with one run. So, I mean, you're pretty much going to do that for shank stew. I used it, went through it completely. But yeah, I mean, you can see like the yellow onions. I actually stopped grabbing them because I just don't need them. But if I get this level, probably, I mean, I'll grab a few. Like I'll get a stack whenever I go out to do stuff, but probably not going to get a bunch of stacks or like fill up an entire box. Unless I just happen to do that eventually, you know. Because bear stew, sure, like having stuff to do, make bear stew and stuff, that's great. But it only takes one, and I've only got 8 bear carcasses, so at most I could have 8 bear shanks, and there's, you know, stuff right down the road there. Let's see, so we're down to 7. I will be interested to see how many, I can make. And I think the limiting factor, I think the next limiting factor was literally just one yellow onion. But I am interested to see how many, or how far 30 or whatever it was, I think it was 59 combines or whatever, got me with my level at like maybe like a 5th or something lower, like an 8th. That 59 combines got me about 50% of the way. So about 150 combines total would take you through level 23. So, I mean, that's not asking a whole lot. Oh, let me put the one suet back. Yeah, I mean, that's not asking like a ridiculous amount to do that. Put that in there. This is wolf shank. That elsewhere. Okay, yeah, actually that's good here. That, and then the rest of these can go in here. And then, okay, we'll put the shank in here, and we'll just put neck meat in here. Because I think, yeah, I've kind of, because I ran out of, I mean, I need to upgrade these boxes anyway. I just haven't. The upgraded versions have a lot more space. Yeah, so that's a neck. We'll just put it here. Not super worried about it. Let's, oh, so it wasn't actually the onion that was short. Something else that was short. Alright. Neck meat. All right. Well, let's get back to charcuterizing. Well, parted bear, which is fine. We get the flank, which is what I use them for mostly. The butchered bear gives the rump, but I don't believe I actually have a. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for the rump, so I don't think I have any reason to butcher the bear. Other than experience. Yeah. It is interesting that you get a lot of things. Oh, here we go. Premium butchered boar. That one has an extra thing. So the skillfully butchered bear is the next one to go for. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to squirrel away these bear carcasses. And then only do the butchered boar, and then I'll do bears later. I'll save up my bear carcasses and then do like the till I can do the skillfully butchered bear. I think here, because that's gonna have another recipe. And obviously I would blow through a whole ton of them just to see what the premium butchered boar was. So I'm just gonna wait until I get closer to. Because I think 41 is the max. So we're looking at you're looking at T3 right now, being the max until like the year goes by, and then we have the game is out of early access and into full release. So we are stuck on that for the moment. But yeah. So butcher board. So we're on 22 out of 27, and obviously it would take hundreds of carcasses. I mean, yeah, 500 it'll probably take to get to 27 easily, because 50 got me a half, so 5, 6, 7, so I got stuck. I think it's from me clicking around while I'm breaking stuff down. Alright, so skillfully butchered boar is now up to hard. So I don't think one more level is going to get me to that, but it's going to be like, yeah, 23 out of 31 isn't going to be close, but when this gets to 27 or 26 or whatever, it's definitely going to be worth doing the skillfully butchered things. I am excited to see what the next ones look like, because that's very interesting that the skillful and the premium, they have. So actually, here we can look, right. So this is the round, right? Okay, so you do actually. Okay, so it just has a different picture. I guess these all should have different pictures of like what instead of looking like meat chunks. They should all look like their premium counterpart, The meat chunks one looks like meat chunks, and everything else should look like a shank. Because all the picture. I mean, that's a visual thing, But it is neat to see the ones past skillfully that start looking different every time you get a new thing. So that's exciting. Because then they, if not, they all look the damn same. Oh, so we actually filled up. All right. Did I make one? I did. All right. So we're gonna get rid of all this stew. And then we will pick one of these up. Alright, so that is... Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. So this one is it is the farmhouse roast is the next tier. 225, look at that. It's one more, or two more, and one more stamina. And the same thing. So honestly, I think that's why I wasn't doing it too much, because it did take the parsley to do, and I don't live near the parsley. So, I mean, it's nice to have, but I don't think it's actually going to be worth using in the long term, because it's not readily available enough for me to actually do anything with. Oh, am I? Ooh. No wonder I was failing so much. I was like, what the hell is happening? Oh my god, stop. Stop, motherfucker. Yeah. I just wasted all of those boar carcasses. It's like 5. Maybe even more when I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, you can see the difference. Moderate is... Sometimes it means you're going to fail almost every time. Like armor. You want to... It depends on how big the spread on the moderate is. Like this one. 22 out of 27. That's 5 away. It's a lot. But it's not terrible. Like when I hit 23, it's going to be probably into easy. Because you figure very easy's going to have 2. Easy's probably going to have 2. That's already 4. So 23, there'll be 4. 22 is moderate. But yeah, boars are so much easier to hunt than deer because the boars run at you. I know, right? It's weird. But the fact that they run at you and you can kill them wholesale, they're so much easier to hunt. And because there's like 2 or 3 at a time, so. Now this roast here takes these things, these boar flank,
which have become increasingly super easy to get now, because they were sorry, they were the flank meat, yeah. So they were down here with the well-parted boar. So now here with the butchered boar, we've got the rump. But we don't have anything to do with the rump. Oh, thank you.
which is weird because, you know, rump roast. That's an obvious one. Pork rump roast. I've got these Tillamook country smoked smoked sausages. Pretty good. They come in a big clear cylinder. Pretty solid. So we did not even get one level. I did waste like 10 of them, but that's not fun. We'll see. We'll see where we are
On charcuterie. Alright. Yeah. Gonna be a while. Gonna be quite a while. Alright, we'll take the neck meat. We're gonna put all these in here. That's good. I need time, which means I need to go out and gather, oh, there's some more. Next. Yeah, there's a rump roast there. Yeah, I really do need to upgrade these. it's just getting kind of out of hand. Alright, so the meat chunks can go here. That's good, and then I was doing something, I think, here, yeah. Alright. So the mountain roast can go down, stairs in the good stuff box. My current tier of gear box. So that's the first one I've made, I guess. Or maybe I made another one and ran through it already. Yeah, I'm gonna save those bear, even though I have 12 bears too. I want something to replace it. I want a better stew, you know? So those are good. Oh, nice. Alright, so generic leather. Mmm. So actually, let me pull these out. So this is all rawhide. This is generic. That's regular. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. I do know why I put those in there. Because I do not have the skill to make them yet. So okay. Yeah, that makes sense why they're in there. Okay, yeah, I am doing something with these. So I will keep them in here. Or was it the armor? I think they might be the armor. I don't know, whatever. They're in there. They're doing their thing. I think it might have been the other one. Yeah. Oh no, it's Force Pantheon. That's the one. If I don't have a room, then perfect. We'll find it. Alright. So leather. Generic leather. We'll take these out. Rawhide. Okay, that went there. That's fine. These can go here. And we'll just put all these over here. I do believe, though, I need some of those still. No, I need... Okay, I'm just rough bands now. And actually making the bands is fine. But I think I need to use what I've got. Because the next tier is going to be leather string. That just requires the generic leather. And that's 22. Rough leather string and rough leather bands will only get me to 11. Large animal hide will get me to 20. So that's fine. So that's a 9-level discrepancy in the middle. So I'm probably going to make these for the 1 level I can. And then see if I can do the split leather gloves. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, pretty much you go out, you do things, you get materials, you come back, you know, do what you need to do to get them all geared up to be usable for, you know, actually being supplies. Like, you go out, you get iron, then you have to refine it, of course. If you go out, but while it's refining, you can go out and get, you know, it's a whole bunch of, like, just gather, refine, build, gather, refine, build. So while you're refining, you're gathering more, you know, and you're coming back, you're building with what you got, then the refining's done, you're going out and gathering something else to refine. So you can build while you're refining a lot of different things, like, you know, you're refining the metal, you're refining the making the linen to make the cloth and stuff, you know, or the string to make the cloth from the flax. So you go out and get the flax, that kind of stuff. Which is cool because flax is actually tier 1 or tier 2. It may actually be tier 3, but I think cotton starts taking over. But I think you may actually have a tier 3 as well available. Alright, we got way too many of these. I'm going to start making some leather strings. Just because it's the same. And we need a balanced amount of both, because we are going to go through them. But yeah, we're going to go through bands a lot more than strings, so it does make me wonder. But like, you get 50 apiece though on the strings. Like, you get quite a lot. And as you can see, everything else is leveled up. My charcuterie is like 20, but my leatherworking is low. Because you have to go out looking for hide, basically. That's one of the things I've noticed about this game, is that you have to go out and hunt for the thing that you're looking for. If you just gather everything, you're gonna have a whole bunch of random stuff that maybe you don't even need, because, I mean, it's, as you've seen, almost everything is usable, but many of it's not. Okay. Iron studs. Let's continue making the rough leather strings. Actually, we're gonna stop that one after that, and we're just gonna go back to bands, because I'll just put the bands in with the other stuff. Okay. Strings. You have metal studs in there. Bands. Those are decorated ones, so those are just full. Yeah, bands in here. Not string bands. But honestly, I don't have anywhere to put anything else, so we're going to put some bands in here. And maybe even pull some bands out of here. And put them in there. I do need the metal, though, for those. Okay, well that's done. So I think probably the answer is go get some more iron. But before that, we need to get the charcoal running. I did put some charcoal away, and we do have some wood from earlier, so let's put all that in the charcoal deal. And then we'll gather some more wood. Take all of this. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and chop down these big ones next to us. Like this one, these actually aren't bad. With the wrought iron and the sapwood trees, they're actually pretty solid for, you know, for wood harvesting. But I mean, that's 50, right? Two. That's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 11. So, yeah, I mean, we're already, as far as hits in, I mean, we're closing on 50 very quickly. So, and I don't think, like I said, I think the little ones are better. I just think they are. Because I mean, as long as you don't run in between them like I did, and you try to keep some sort of stamina. I mean, if you have the stamina regen stuff on, that's great, but I don't. I don't want a beehive. Oh, beehive. Terrible joke. Boop. Boop. Completely out of stamina. There we go. Oh, I got another beehive. Yeah, I really want a steel axe and a steel pick. Because, I mean, I just feel like it makes, like I would one-shot some of these small trees. Like that one, probably one-shot it with a steel. Also, I feel like a steel axe is much lighter than a wrought iron one. Because, I mean, if you've ever picked up wrought iron, I mean, steel is heavy, but, like, wrought iron is fucking thick, you know? Iron is ridiculously heavy. It's like wrought iron is like a cast iron, cookware and stuff. Like that's like wrought iron. Wrought iron, like a lot of railings and stuff are made of wrought iron. I guess now they're made of aluminum and stuff, but some of the older ones were wrought iron. It was the look for a while, I think. So that's the thing, like, is it any good? Because If I cut down one of these big trees that gives heartwood, it gives 100 at a time. But it takes quite a lot of hits. I think this is... Yeah, okay, that had run out. I think this one's big enough to fall over. If you attack it before it leaves and you've got the stamina, you can just keep holding the button, even though it's gotten out of my reach. So that's 30, like... I mean, because the little ones are getting scarce, I'll probably just do these. But yeah, that's... It's a lot easier to do the little ones, I think. More time efficient. And you can do it with any sort of axe. At least for sapwood. Like if you're trying to get heartwood, of course, you know, you do the... It's way more time efficient to do the heartwood trees. Which, heartwood's really good for construction. Leveling up construction. So like this one. Look how many hits it takes. Ugh. Terrible. I can only imagine how good a steel... Because the difference between a regular axe and an iron axe, or like the iron axe and the wrought iron, was a lot. The difference was quite a bit. Oh, we've run out of stamina. There we go, that'll be enough to finish. So that got me 31 but 63, and I think the time investment was not really worth the 63, but maybe it's just not sitting here beating the shit out of the same tree illusion. Oh, look at that. He tore down the... Yeah, he has like a fort deal over there. That's cool. Yeah, he, Spencer over here used to have a, actually a thing on top of that rock right there. He had a very highly raised, thing, grain deal. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that gazebo. Oh. Yeah, so he's doing alchemy, and then here we go. Here's the very thin stairs. Look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, and he's the tailor as well, so he's got looms galore. And some of them are the more advanced ones here. But if you gotta make simple looms, it's good to work on the all of the things you can make. But yeah, that's cool. Pretty dope. Very compact, but a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I've gone to the big ones because I don't know what you can make with heartwood charcoal. I'm not sure if you can make anything, but I went ahead and got the bigger ones just because I could get the bigger ones. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm using my combat food just because I don't want to get extra food and carry it around. But you could definitely go with like some high stamina food. The only problem is there's no way to cancel your food. right now, so you're basically, like if you accidentally eat a berry or something like that, you're stuck with the food until it runs out. So I generally try to just use, like, make a nice setup of food and drink and stuff, and run with that, you know. But it's funny what I'm actually drinking right now, like grape syrup, like just the syrup, not the you know, like I went to Denny's or something and just got their syrup deal, and like roast and bear stew. Like, I mean, the roast and the bear stew makes sense, but I'm just chugging syrup out of the syrup dispenser. It's gross when you think about it, but it's useful. I mean, it's definitely a good setup. And like so you would think like the venison links or whatever that I can make at the spit, like the advanced spit, would be better, but they're just links. Like links they are even on the stamina and the health regen, and they have health regen, I believe. So they're even on the stamina and health. So you get a little bit more stamina, but honestly, I needed more health for what I was doing. I pretty much always need more health and not as much stamina, because I'm a two-hander with a bow, so it's not super, you know, health intensive. The other thing I would recommend that I haven't been doing is at least start, like, get 3 stacks worth and start them here so that like at least one of them is running, or like the first one's running. Yeah, there we go. That way, at least, you know, 3 or 4 of them get started at the same time, or finished at the same time. I know finishing at the same time is hard for a lot of you guys, but it's great. You should try it. It's a lot of fun. So I'm just gonna finish filling up these deals here, and then we're gonna go probably, I don't know if we should do a wrought iron run, because then we could get wolves and stuff, which wouldn't be bad for the charcuterie. It's right about the time, you know, that we would do wolf stuff. Which, like, the wolf links are not great, so they're not really hunted for their carcasses other than just to level that interim amount between, so that you don't have to go hunt bears. Because sometimes there's only bear. Like, until you discover wolf carcass, there's just deer, boar, bear. You know, and rabbit, of course, but you know, nobody's doing anything with a rabbit. And except for, like, at the very, very beginning. And they're actually even harder to, like, it's easier to do, it's easier to do deer than it is to hunt rabbit. But you will inadvertently kill a rabbit while hunting deer, so not terrible. Because, like I said, the rabbits love to take the L for the deer. They just run in front and take your shot, and then the deer run off and scatter, and you're like, fucking hell. This random-ass rabbit. So let's see. Yeah, see these little ones? Watch, just quick. That one actually even had heartwood in it. But it's so much faster to do heartwood on the big trees. And like these. If you're already cutting down the big tree, then you know, you're looking for something different, and you know, sapwood is just a bonus. Sometimes you'll end up dropping sapwood just to get more room for heartwood if you're really fucking going for it. Alright. Yeah, I had it hurt me once when it fell on me. I think it was a glitch, and I'm not sure if the tree hurt me or like being pushed through the ground hurt me or something like that, or squished up against the rock or something. It only did like 5 damage, so. But I have actually had it like one-shot me crawling on top of a box under a low roof. Like it just one-shot me, and I was just straight up dead. Oh, out of stamina. Okay, so that's there, this is here, that's there, this is here, that's there, screw that. So this is definitely enough to fill up the rest of these things. And then put a little bit more back in the harvesting area. Yeah, there you go. So we're full on that. I don't know if I've made any charcoal. I don't see a thing next to it though, but maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure if I actually have any heartwood charcoal. So, it might be worth making it. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to put the rest of this in the box here. So, like I said, you do one thing, and then and now you're good on that. Look at all that heartwood. Love it. And then you run off. Okay, so we got extra charcoal. I'm going to put it over here. With our spare. Let's get some arrows, just in case I need them. And just so I have some sort of bow potential. And then we're actually going to go out and do a wrought iron run. Because blacksmithing is important to level up, and I have the ability to do some blacksmithing stuff. I think I want to say, yeah, I don't think it's the carpentry bench, but it might be. I think it's the blacksmithing bench that you basically... Alright, let me do that. It's on the way. We're going to fill up with flax. And then we're going to put all that on the loom. And then we're going to go get wrought iron. Because... oh, look at that. He's built a little area in here. Or maybe just a... Oh yeah, we crossed over. Halves your health or whatever. Set your health back to regular. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess he just put a door, so, like, just in case. Like, you can get out. Whatever. Pottery kiln. I wonder if those are upgraded. I know you do the bricks in the pottery kiln. I guess you're going to, when there's pottery, I guess they may actually add like a pottery skill in or whatever. Or maybe it's part of carpentry or something. They actually add pottery and make recipes in the pottery kiln. But yeah, right at the top of here, on this hill, barley and flax. And just so much flax. And it's not even all like on rocks like that. It's this one's just the first one that runs up. But like here and then over in where the wrought iron stuff is, there's a whole bunch of flax. But I found flax is one of those things where you're gonna need a lot of it. So there's the barley up there, but like, so you want to, for one, flax is easy because you can see the red, like you can see the reddish color from a distance. And you know there's flax there, like that reddish brown. But like you're gonna need a lot of flax. Cause like I've picked up 150, right? 180. That's not even, and I think it's like 30 or 40 at a time, and as you go higher and higher, it's like 80 at a time or something. It's ridiculous. You need a lot of flax. There's a bunch of barley. There it is, flax. One of the annoying things is that you can sprint up hills, but you can't stop. Because as soon as you stop sprinting, you're going to fall. So. Just slide down the hill and stuff, so. It's nice. You don't need like a horse or anything to do like mountain goating, like Skyrim mountain goating, mountain horsing. There we go. But yeah, like this one, if I were to, like, I can do this, but like as soon as I let go, yeah, but like I can run up the hill, so it's, I think if you run up, you should be able to just stand there as long as you don't move, and then as soon as you start moving, you'll slide. Because sometimes there's points you want to harvest, like on a hill, and you have to kind of like get on top and then grab it as you're sliding down. A little annoying. Alright, what do we got? You think you're getting so much flax. You think you're like, oh my god, I've harvested 30, 40, 50 nodes. And you're like, oh, I've got a portion of my inventory. Only a small portion of my inventory. And I've gotten to the point where like I don't need barley anymore either. So, because barley's a really good cooking thing. And golden barley water, the barley water stuff, and poor man's bread. But like barley starts filling it up really quick. You can see here. Actually, now that I think about it, I need rye. That's what I need. I think you can do a little bit with barley. But I think it's rye that I need. So I'm actually going to toss all of that. Rye is over there, I think, in the next area. Oh. Oh! What happened? I crashed during zoning. I guess because I was like sliding or something. I was like falling off or in the air or something like that. It probably got confused. Yeah, it seems like 1080p is pretty stable. Once I bumped it up to 2K, it seemed to start causing some problems. Oh, and you know what it is? I bet I know what it is. Oh, elderberry. All right, elderberry is really good. Like right now, where I am in crafting right now, I don't need rose bush, but yeah, elderberry and grapes. Like I'm at the end of the elderberry grind, and then grape is every fucking thing. Grape is like literally everything to everything. Yeah, like here's a good example. So right there. So I can't get up there, right? I can do that, but I gotta do that. So that's good. We can actually drop. Actually, no, we're not gonna drop that. We're just gonna go back this way, see if we can find some more elderberry on the way back. And then, cause there's just elderberry like everywhere out here. And then we'll get some flax, or we'll, do up our flax, and then get that cooking. There we go, elderberry. Get that cooking on the looms while we are gone getting wrought iron. And you can see, I think that's like 10 over there. 10 nodes. Yeah, lots of elderberry here. It's great. Not rose bush. And like, these are for healing posts, or that's lavender. Yeah, lavender is for stamina, I believe. But I think I've out leveled lavender as well. Hello. That's nothing. What are these? These are 10 deposits. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the base. I was like, what the how the fuck? Okay. So we're gonna do that. Interesting. The healing does not seem to work now. Okay, something with the zoning is broken right now. So, what you can do though is interesting, is you can sprint, and since you're not falling down you can actually sprint down the hills, and since you're not sliding, you don't get damaged. So I believe I do have a big loom. I think I've got rough. I need coarse. Yeah, because I think I did a bunch of coarse and then okay. Yeah, see that? I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm stuck with elderberry as my... I mean, elderberry is not a bad thing. It's like it's really good for, like, just being out there. Oh, here we go. Like, and needing something. But, it's definitely not the thing you want to, forsake other things for. Like elderberry syrup is pretty good. It's actually right under grape. What is this again? So my tailoring is alright. I've gotten almost as much as I can do with like the
the wool, but it is going to be nice because I've got the next tier of wool there. You can also make some pretty well done linen stuff. And I mean, this is only tier 2, like that one is only even tier 2, so there's a lot you can do. I'm not sure I've made linen cloth, come to think of it. Because I think I've only just barely made some linen. Because I think when you pick it up, when you pick the cloth up, you learn things. I may have already made some. I've definitely made some string. I got the recipes for string. So you do want to make sure to, even if you've got, because like these will just give you the recipes for the cloth. Now if you haven't made the cloth and picked it up, you're not going to, so you at least want to make one set of cloth of each cloth and pick it up. So even if it's just 5, you'll figure out what you can make with it. And a lot of times it's not anything, but it's still not terrible. Daytime. But yeah, the actually making stuff is tailoring. I don't think I've actually made any of the outfits yet. It's not terrible to make them, but it's not like metalworking where you can just use one resource. You have to use multiple resources, and you have to do, like for leatherworking and tailoring, you have to do 3 different disciplines or so to go do other stuff. Like you need blacksmithing for leatherworking to make the belts, and then the rest is just leatherworking, I think. And then like tailoring, you need tailoring, and then you need to go out and hunt to get the bones to make your needles and pins and things like that. So, you know, hunting and tailoring. And so it's just, I mean, if you're already out there hunting, it's just a lot easier to make the wool at somebody's base out there in the hunting grounds, because somebody's going to make, or just make yourself a little lodge if there's literally nobody else there. If you somehow live in a deserted hunting ground. But yeah, you can see these are 40 a piece, these are 30 a piece, but these are the same, coarse and rough. And then linen is all nice and pretty, and wool is all nice and pretty. I do want to make that eventually. Alright, nice. So that has given us that. So we're going to make the rough linen. And you can make the rough on this one too. This one allows you to make like the actual linen. This one does not. You can make the rough and coarse anything on these. But yeah. So, ta-da! So we'll take that back. Take those back. Go put these up in the plant area, or the cooking plant area. Yeah, usually leave these here. Is that? Okay, that's water. And this isn't. That's, yeah, barley and wheat and stuff like that. Here's some elderberries. Yeah, I guess that. But they kind of need to go over here, like the current, the red current, which I think we've actually have we out-leveled red current. Look at all this. So the funny thing is, like, these are all not the same. Like wheat dough, though. Wheat dough is great because it gets your baking up. Yeah, here's elderberry. Okay, elderberry, yeah, and then red currant. So we're actually not out of the woods on the red currant stuff. So let's gather all up this, and we will just make what red currant we can make with the stuff that we've gotten earlier. 19 of them, you know. And I mean, we went up 20. What is that? 22 to 23 now. The shank, yeah, I think we used the shank. Got a lot of it done. Yeah, 5 red currants or 5 apiece, so you can get 10 out of 50. I found the so at the lower tiers, right, easy is almost not worth doing because there's something of a level or two higher. But like this one is easy, but it's 3 levels difference, you know. It's still worth doing. It's that because you're getting alright experience like within the 150 range, but you're also succeeding almost every time. So like you can do a higher tier one, but if you're going to like blackberry here, that gets you one more. But if you're gonna fail too many times, and here's another one, summer heat. Like this one's actually winemaking and brewing, so definitely a good one. That's why I've been collecting those red apples. But not like in a crazy manner. Blueberries, which actually, well, conditioned mead from, yeah, conditioned mead with cloudy base. That's not hard. I like to grind on things that aren't like that intense, like this one. Conditioned red wine with weak undertones. The Lord de Papas that we were using earlier. It's solid. It's hard to make. I think I've succeeded once or twice. Or actually, maybe I think we might have been using something different. No? Yeah. It was the Lord de Papas. Lord de Papas, yeah. They're out of water. It's fine. Thinking about putting a, oh, actually we're not out of water, we're out of currants. Think about putting a well up here. Actually, what does it take to make a well? We might as well go make one. Put a few wells up in here. Up in her. Alright, so we need to make the winch. Each. Like one each winch. Shutters. Wrought iron reinforced chest, which doesn't do really anything more. Doesn't give you any more slots. Here we go. Wooden winch. Flax. Of course it needs flax. You can see here, carpentry is pretty... I find the chairs are generally good. Like, that's solid with the... Ooh, the steel reinforced chest? Okay. That's gonna be nice, actually. I bet that's bigger. It looks bigger, you know? Just the whole thing looks bigger. And it's tier 3, it's gotta be bigger. Like, it's just gotta be. Ornamental chandelier's fine. Decorated chair. So I was making these decorated chairs, and I probably can still do them because they're really fast. I mean, it does take multiple items. So like the heartwood,
we would need to make into planks. Because I think we're short on planks quite a lot, yeah. And you just end up throwing the deck chairs out. Actually, is that minor health tonic? Two, yeah. Oh wait, these are minor health healing potion. But they do the exact same thing as the minor health tonic, so fuck it. Alright. See, potion and tonic. I wonder if they act differently. You know? Because, like, the tonic... Like, maybe this one lasts longer or something? Oh. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, maybe it lasts longer. I don't know. I think the tonic gives you a burst at the beginning. So. Anyway. Yeah, elderberry stuff isn't terrible, so let's go ahead and toss these in here. I'm not going to pick it over grape, but if I... It's the syrup I find is a pretty good central piece. And then this one's like heavy stamina and like light on the health, so I kind of... Like it's way lighter on the health than the syrup. So I kind of want to replace the stew with a solid just stamina thing. So we got wrought iron nails in there. I do want to make one each of these. I just haven't. That takes linen cloth? Oh no. 0 sleep, 0 gentle sleep, nature's sweetest nurse. Yeah, I think there's going to be like extra experience or whatever for getting better sleep. Okay. Off to... Yeah. Off to go get wrought iron. Going on an adventure. Alright. I think the reason this is happening is because I'm doing, I've got frame generation turned on. I think that was the issue. It does put my... I don't think they've kind of ironed out the frame generation very well. And the loading times with the... Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's turn that off, actually, and see... Streaming just interesting. I wonder if that's... Okay, so yeah, my... Let's turn the streaming distance down. Still 30 FPS. What if we just turn it on? I wonder if auto is like turning it off and on. Yeah, that immediately jumped us up to... So what happens if we have frame generation on, but we turn the streaming distance to 100? Okay, that didn't affect our FPS at all. You guys can't see it. I can see it up in the top left. It's if I was the Deadly Nightshade. Yeah. Grand Old Boar. I wonder... Okay, cool. That's a guaranteed animal hide, looks like. Oh, a dire wolf. Dire wolf's tough, yeah. Dire wolves are like bears. A wolf, no problem. Grand old boar, no problem at all either. Growler, not terrible. A dire wolf, I do not want to tangle with. The good thing about having them both next to each other is you can just go through them. Growler. Okay. Nope. $24 a hit. Yep, nope. That's maybe one-on-one with full health. Ah, got too far and it despawned. Well, that's probably for the best. Ooh. Yeah, that was because you figure at 25, which is basically what my health is, I can take at 25 a hit. If it was 1 damage, it would be 250 hits. If it was 10 damage, it would be 25 hits. 25, so it's like 10 hits? Which, maybe? And obviously, like, those regular wolves didn't stand a chance. Actually, now that we've got much longer range. Okay, I saw a little bit of a distance with that. Let's turn this off and put this on balanced. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm digging the... Oh, actually, I could probably do with turning down the UI scaling, actually. It's kind of big enough already. Alright. Don't need those. That's nice. Ah. Okay, then maybe like a little bit of this, like 25%. Maybe just enough that things aren't popping into existence as I run up to them. Down. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think I need that though. This is why it's important to work on everything at the same time, because you start, like, I don't know, some things you just need a lot of. Like rye, you need a ton. Barley, you need a ton. Flax, you need a ton. Iron and shit, you know. Hides, you just need a ton. I don't know. Maybe there's a different way, like just going and gathering and gathering, and getting multiples and multiples and multiples of elderberries, yes. Of all of the things, and then doing your cotton. Actually, yeah. Let me pick up cotton while I'm out here picking cotton. All right. You. Perfect. Yeah, I need to start actually getting the ore nodes. I passed a few already. You can tell they're the wrought iron because they're the super dark ones here. And they just say iron deposit. So look how much more you have to do. Oh, I want that steel so bad. Which is why I'm doing wrought iron now. Because I need to do just a crazy wrought iron run. Oh. Stamina. Yeah, so I need to do a crazy, like, high-end wrought iron run. And then get the steel. You know, actually, I think I can probably... Well, that's the thing, like, I'm barely able to make wrought iron picks and hatchets. I'm pretty far off making steel picks and hatchets at all. So I kind of need to do... I need to do a few things, you know? I need wrought iron to get my... And I guess while it's cooking, I'll go get some regular iron, but... and build up my weapon abilities, but I need wrought iron to... Oh, flax. To do the arrowheads to get a little bit higher. And then, which you can do... you can do other blacksmithing things, basically like making the base materials for crafting stuff. And I think for leveling, I went out and got a whole ton of wrought iron, and I made a whole ton of arrowheads and things like that, and made got my fletching almost all the way up by making wrought iron arrowheads or arrows. So that was great. But that has run its course for the arrow making. Maybe a little bit more out of it. But, I don't know, I think Derek is right, you know, just doing the linen, getting the flax and stuff, doing that up, and then running your blacksmith that way, because, like, coming out here and getting a whole set of these and then burning it all through the levels, and then coming out and getting a whole nother set, especially as much as it takes to knock down an iron rock without a steel pick. That's a pain in the butt. Because 40 of this makes 20. That's what you got looking for. 2 for 1. Even though it takes a while, it's worth it to go out and do the harvesting, get your stuff done. But yeah, I don't think it takes a long time to actually go out and get the materials to beat down the rocks and stuff. Getting my blacksmithing up is probably going to be better served just doing the like bricks and shit, because that's just mud and charcoal at that point. So I'm probably going to fill out all of these free spaces here with iron ore, and probably these two. Definitely going to take the pure iron back, and a little bit of rye. Pick up some rye. I think rye goes actually to 100, so it's very efficient to grab it on a stack. Ah, hello, wolf. Go. Gives me another wolf carcass. I guess the other one's a boar. Yeah, the grand old boars. Yeah, I mean, I nearly died on the dire wolf, but other than that, it wasn't bad. Okay, so there's 6. That's bronze. Or maybe that's copper. Is that copper or bronze? I forget what the base. Copper. So wait, these are bronze? Oh my god. Okay, so 10, you have to harvest and refine 10 and actually, I think you do it, I think you get tin and copper, and then you refine those both together. So I don't think you actually have to refine and then make. I think you just use the base materials and then make them together. Which, I mean, like, sometimes you get 10 out of these, so it's not terrible. Like 10, up to 10 iron ore. Like that one, I got 1 rock. 1 nice rock. Which is how you say that. That one I got 2 iron ore. And the final break I got 2. So sometimes it's grueling and super disappointing. Sometimes it's not terrible. 2. I'm sure with a steel pickaxe it would be much better. 1, yeah, it's heartbreaking to do all that work for 2 at a time, but yeah, whatever. I've got two stacks already. That's the way you gotta look at it. 2 stacks. Otherwise you'll drive yourself crazy. You're like, I got 1,000 and I only have 500. Oh, yep. 2 for 1. So sometimes I drop all the stones. Sometimes I just let it stack up at the 20 and then drop it. Because that at least gives it a place to be. Once you max out your inventory, you can kind of drop it and tactically get a iron ore, or make a split and then put one in there, or however many, and then that will fill up that slot, so we won't actually pick up any gneiss. You'll only pick up the iron ore, and the gneiss will display there like that. See, 8. There you go. Sometimes you get the reward. But, you know, you don't have a whole lot of... There we go. That's four animal hide. That's 2 large things once I can make them. I'm glad that they're dropping from more readily. But it's okay, so like the growlers are dropping them, right? But the wolves are not. And the bears are dropping them. I wonder... I mean, the wolf dens are great. There are tons of growlers in there. There's tons of regular wolves and stuff. The wolf dens are great for getting this kind of stuff. Great for regular hide as well. You can absolutely just stock up. If you go in with a group, you're pretty much just there for... Everybody's going to get something they need. Like we went... Everybody went with basically empty inventory. We went on like an expedition together, all 4 of us. And, you know, we were just handing, during the whole run, we were just handing over materials, you know, like to the leather worker. He got all the hides, and he was just getting tons of those, and then, you know, it didn't matter who was picking them up. We were just sorting as we went, especially when people got full. They're like, here, take these, and... You know, and then they'd be like, okay, well, then I'm going to hand the tailorer all of my, you know, whatnots, all of my bones and stuff. And that's good. So. There's something for everybody in a dungeon crawl. I think there's actually some stones on the back side of that. Maybe? Or maybe it's up here. There are not. You know, it is very nice to look at. But to be... Oh, actually, hold up. Full screen. I wonder if that's affecting... I wonder if the border list is affecting it. Okay, I'm up to 60 FPS now. Okay, there's something that's... Yeah, okay, so you can see that. You can see very far away now. So what if we go back... I don't really want to drop that. What if we drop that to medium? That to performance, maybe? That's back up to 50 with the... On 2K with the... Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference. I can just actually see stuff without, without lagging, you know? That's great. And then, yeah, I mean, if I'm doing a regular runaround, then I'm at 60. If I'm staring out over the abyss, then, yeah, the frames drop. but only like 10. Yeah, that's okay. So that's good. That's perfect. What changed? What did I do? Like this? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Maybe that's, yeah, it seems I can't tell the difference really. Yeah, I really can't tell the difference between them, so then that doesn't bother me at all. I do hate the slowdown right there. Maybe 50. The only other way to fix that okay. Ultra Performance DLS says yeah, I'd rather it look smooth than look pretty. Like look nice but smooth. So I can deal with that. Ah, hello there, look. Hello there. So there's actually two, the dark ones you see. And you can, the lighter rocks you can tell are the copper and the tin. The wrought iron is the darker one, especially from a distance. You're super dark. Okay. I mean, we may end up, you know, doing up some of those bear carcasses at a lower level just to get the basic stuff out of them to make the bear stew. Because there's only 8. While it would be nice to have the better materials, I'd rather actually have the bear stew. Alright, 2, that's 20 each. That's 3 stacks plus 1 here. Nice. That was a 5. 1. And 1 regular stone. Little bitch. Ding, ding, ding. It's like a carnival game. You shoot once, he moves the other way. Ooh, 5. Nice. These are 2 rocks put together. Two, not bad. Better than 1. Not those though. Not 2 nice stones. And I mean, this the steel makes this look like to get to one level of the steel is like 2 levels of the of one of these rocks. Oh, nice. Perfect. I think there's some way up there, but there's like one set of them, and I'm not super worried about them. It may be up here as well. Maybe up here that I'm thinking of. Ooh, elderberries. Alright, that's 10, that's 10, that's 10 up there, that's 10. Bronze, bronze, I think. Bronze, yeah. There's wrought iron. And there's some in the crevice up there. I don't actually know where that goes, so we're gonna check that out too. Oh, there's cotton right here. Take some of that. Nice. Little surprise cotton nodes. Nice, I got 50. But I think they're like 40 a piece. They're like, if you go somewhere, like these are just sparse ones, but there's places that has cotton like this place has flax. So, nice. 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks so far. Actually, we're gonna keep the cotton since it's more rare. We're gonna drop the fuzzy. Three, and then one nice. Keep cotton there. Oh. Some more, yeah, I think the frame generation causes that weird flash. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. But, yeah, right there, like, when I do that, you see a little discoloration on the background. Actually, we could see if we turn off frame generation. No, it's not frame generation. Okay. It's just having the detail at medium. Yes, it is. It's just having the detail at medium. I mean, right now... Okay. Maybe it was just the way I was looking up there. Maybe there was a lot of grass or something. Because this is 58, like almost 60. Maybe certain spots, but honestly, not terrible. There we go. That just breaks your heart when it's like all of that, you know, and then you get one nice. 4 iron ore is decent. Oh, double 4. Nice. But it does just break your heart. I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm I play games ADHD like hell, you know? Like, I just did a full run of Baldur's Gate 3, and I wish I had streamed it. Because I was just kind of like, it was a really good run. I did everything I could think of. But it was, and like now I'm just Baldur's Gate 3 out, you know, and I don't want to do a run again. I mean, it would be fun, but I could do one, but I'm just kind of like, you know, I didn't no life it like I did, or I wouldn't be no lifing it like I did with the run through I just did. So, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, yeah, okay. I think those are actually the ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are the ones that I was thinking of that were behind the rock. Those might be, but I don't think they're dark enough. I think they are 10. Actually, those might... No, yeah, I think they're 10. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, those are 10. Okay, so we've got 12 and then 4 nice, which we can get rid of. So we're going to go find the rest of our stones. Ooh, pick some more cotton. Heck yeah, I'll take all the cotton I can find. Yeah. Also rye. If I find any more rye, I need to collect that up too. Ah, there's some. Don't whimper like I'm beating you to death. You attacked me. I mean, I am beating you to death, but you attacked me. Interesting. What was I going to drop? Well, let's drop that. And we'll keep this, the little bit of suet I've got. Now you can see for some reason, there's iron ore there that I did not pick up, even though I had slots. Oh, I must have dropped iron ore on accident. Yeah, now I will... Ah, I see what happened. There's the cotton. I actually have 2 full stacks of cotton and another cotton. That's a bold play, cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. So I need 5 more. I think I'm actually I think I've got 39 at the house, so it actually may work out just to get 1 more, or, you know, 1 extra at least. And then I've got a full stack at the house, so like it may be worth it to try to find. Like, there's some right there. Like, if this fills up, dropping, I don't know, the cotton. I don't know, cotton's pretty rare. Sinew is a little easier to get. We got 1,000,000 collar stones. we'll drop that, and we will take the iron ore. 1 extra, but we'll finish off this, so. And we'll have a few extra in there, but definitely another set of 40 back at the base with that 1 we just picked up. At least. I don't expect to get 40 out of the rest of this. I'd be lucky to get 10, honestly. Yeah, just got 10. Actually, I guess it was 9 since I already had 1, but yeah. Just got 10 out of them. Alright, cool. Look at my pick, though. Like, the pick is nearly done after just that run. The cool thing about our base is that we built, Chris built the stairs. So we got the bridge that goes across to the swampland, so we can go grab clay easier. But that one's kind of connected to my base now. That way everybody can live in front of us and shit. So it loads us back in, but does it like... It generally... Maybe it's just taking so long to load that it goes to this screen. But generally, like, it's pretty... It's pretty fast loading. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Let's I'd rather have not that. And just keep it. 1920 by 1080. There we go. So I would rather have that and then reset my Streamlabs. And then be able to turn the graphics up super high. So it's not super polished. As far as like being able to, I mean, hell, let's turn it all the way to 100. Like I've got 80, 70, 80, even in the distance I'm at 56, 57 on there. So not bad. But yeah, I'm at 1080p. It runs much better. Maybe when it gets optimized, especially, I mean, because optimizing is such a weird word. Because, everything it's optimized, but it hasn't been written in a way that slows down or removes the need to do a lot of polygons, stuff like that. And sometimes you have to just write new software for that. A lot of games write brand new software, and they have like a special team, like Bethesda Game Studios Dallas, which I think is now, actually, I think Austin was shut down. But I think, yeah, I think Dallas may still be around for writing specialty code. But Austin was, which is interesting because Austin was doing 76, and they just basically fired them when Microsoft took over. They shut down Arcane, which had been doing bad, had not been doing very good games ever. They shut down quite a few things. Ah, lantern, the blacksmith. Already done that in my bow. Do a little bit of repair here. Okay. Start putting things away. Alright, so we're gonna stack up that pure iron ore. You can get, if you go out and just wholesale kill the NPCs, you can stack up some pure iron ore just fine. But it's a lot faster to go do the, you know, do it like I just did these. And, yeah, see, got a bunch of cotton now. Gonna run through it super fast, but I'm stacking it up for later. That. $100 charcoal a combine. Two, three, four. So 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna have enough charcoal. 1, 2, 3. To maybe the rest of the stuff in there. Yeah, I don't even think the rest of the stuff in there will be enough. So, that means I need to expand my charcoal enterprise. Yeah, this is pretty bad. The 50 to 5, that's awful. Like conversion rate. You can... I mean, maybe making steel 50 to 5 would be somewhat worth it, but not really, no. Alright. So the issue now is charcoal, right? Because I've got a bunch of... ore. I don't have enough charcoal to run it. So now I've got to build charcoal deals. And it has the same amount of like a regular charcoal thing. Actually, there's no difference between them, and it's actually, in my mind, unless you want the heartwood charcoal, it's better to I'm wondering if the heartwood charcoal is like tier 4. Anyway, like these ones are just fine, the sapwood and clay, and they're so cheap to make and everything, so. Yeah, it's not a fast game. I have had the urge to run some Fallout runs, and what was the other thing I was going to run? I was just thinking about it. I'll have to remember what it was, because it's like a single player game that I was going to do a run through of. Can't quite remember now. I was talking about Baldur's Gate 3, and it wasn't Baldur's Gate like 1 or 2. And it wasn't Mass Effect. I've already done a Mass Effect run. Alright, let me look. See if I remember what it is. Starfield. That was what it was. Yeah, I was going to run a Starfield run. I was talking about Bethesda. Starfield's actually a fun game. I find the base building is actually quite enjoyable, but obviously I'm playing this game. Base building's kind of my thing. I enjoy grinds of like materials to build a base, you know, and stuff. But the cool thing about there's automation in oh, interesting, I'm really far away to be doing that, but there's automation in Starfield that I think is wonderful, and once you figure out how to run it, it makes a lot of sense. So like you need H3 or HE3, whatever, to do like your, you know, to go your interplanetary, your inner solar system, I guess. Not solar system, but star system. Actually, I think they're intergalactic is what they call them. But anyway, the ships that go between those areas. So what you end up doing is you have all the resources go directly from port to port, and they're extracted, and they are immediately sent to the actual port, because if you put them in a box, some resources will overwhelm the other resources. So you pretty much want to connect all of your, or actually, sorry, no, that's not what you want to do. You want to do multiple boxes and then connect them together and have one resource per stack of boxes. That's what it was. And then have the bottom, so like, how you connect them together is how they go. So if you connect all of the things to the bottom box, and then it fills up, and then you stack more boxes on top of it and connect them down as you go, it will fill from the bottom to the top. But you don't want the top box being connected to the starport, because it will only pull from the top box. It won't pull from the rest of them. So you connect the bottom box, and it's filling, and as it fills up, it'll fill all the way up, and then as it ships out, all of the resources will collapse down onto each other. And it's actually a really, once you get the logistics of the system down, and how to find planets and find a really good spot that has all the things you need, you can get a lot of materials. And the cool thing is that you can actually get skills that will allow you to get up to, I think, like 5 starports in one area, which, I mean, once you put your ship port in there and like all that stuff, you end up like, there's a lot of you end up basically just needing more space. There's not enough build space to put all of your, like a living quarter, like just the most basic living quarters, and then your ship port, and then all the other things. Like, you end up just, you know, with 5 dropship things. That's crazy. That's your entire area. And then you have to fit them all in between your mining nodes and whatnot, and they had to be a certain distance from each other. So I mean, it's, but it's all automated, right? If you need a quick amount, you head to the boxes. That's why you get the boxes to fill up. So like if you need aluminum or whatever, you head out there and you quickly grab your aluminum from the from the top boxes or whatever, and then it'll just fill right back up. And if it's been long enough, you can and if you live on a planet that has a like if you live on a planet that has a 1-to-1 day-night cycle with Earth or whatever, then your boxes aren't going to fill up very much. But there's one planet that has like, it's not very scenic, but it has like 60 day-night cycles to Earth, then all of the other planets that have less will fill up much faster when you sleep for just one day there. So you actually, you want to base the, you can have a normal base, but if you want to like pass time, definitely have a base on a planet with like 60 days to 1 Earth day or something. And then, which is funny because you sleep one day on the planet, which means that you just like sleep for 60 days. I don't know. It's kind of silly. But it's like, okay, but you didn't just suddenly become a person that sleeps for 60, like sleeps for 2 months, It's insane. But I mean, if they had the same day-night cycle on everything, then it would be kind of silly that they have the same day-night cycle on every planet. So, at least they thought that through. Alright, so we got some resin, we got a bunch of stuff, so let's throw some of this in the box. And we're gonna get... Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it stacks to 100 now. Forgot they changed that. Cool. That's good, because clay used to just be ridiculous. And I think they actually upgraded how much you get per harvest. Oh, I'm out of clay. Alright. But that's fine, actually, because I'm... There you go. This is what I was talking about. Especially with the little ones, you don't have the heartwood thing at the top. So, you can just open it up, hit C. It'll do the thing. And boom. Without clicking the mouse, I've got 2 each on all of them. Alright. Let's go upstairs and drop all these animal parts. I think here. And then carcasses. Suet. There we go. Elderberry there. Some rye in there. Yeah, the rest of that goes downstairs. Ah. I see. Okay, I was putting all my things over here, so yeah, let's... keep those. Yeah. To eradicate. Worn out, eradicate. We'll need to expand those soon. For the wood, you can go there. For the hide, nice. It's 5. That. Alright, so our linen has been cooking. We got 2 stacks of rough, 4 stacks of rough. Nice, let's, yeah, we had some more, so let's throw some more on there. There it is, 30 piece. Okay. Two sets of generic. That's it. Okay. All their generic in there. Put the rest of this in here. Perfect. Alright, how long has that been? Oh yeah, this is almost like a 5-hour stream. Alright, so let's go ahead and call this a stream. And, we will, yeah, we'll pick up with this again another day, so. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. I am Ansark. This is Pax Dei. And we will check you on the next one. Peace.